Let's go.
Let's get it started and hum.
God damn it! I literally just started the stream. You're gonna DMCA me? Oh, this fast? Fuck!
Yo,
No,
good
it's
speed run,
okay.
frame one.
Come on. Uh,
Oh, come on. They won't recognize the song.
I did. I did
Yeah,
immediately.
they sure won't.
I'm sure they won't.
Black Eyed
Anyway,
Peas, if you're watching this, we're so sorry.
why the fuck were the Black Eyed Peas be watching this right now?
Black
I'm
Eyed
not
Peas
sorry.
love madness, don't you know? It's their favorite game to watch on twitch.tv/tflinglive.
Oh, sorry, I started thinking about what the Black Eyed Peas are up to. Anyway, so last time we left off, you all escaped from the city and then managed to set up camp in sort of a nearby sort of barren desert area. You got some rest before you got interrupted by a creature beneath the sands trying to pull you under. But this, despite its best efforts, you were able to escape and make your way back to the city. Where now, with some of the guards out looking for you, you've stuck your way back into the estate of the Baron, and you've come across now his house. You all are sort of sat outside where a guard is currently sleeping very peacefully. And that's where we left off. I'm going to pull up... I'm going to pull up turn order, just because it makes it easier. As if it... Don't do this to me. Great, alright. Never mind, don't worry about turn order. Don't worry about it. Alright.
Damn.
Okay, is it broken? Do you want me to refix it? I have turn order up.
Right,
Yeah.
so do I.
Yeah, it looks like it's still up.
Okay, you wait here. Okay, there we go. Finally.
Yay!
No, it was, my thing was too small, so it did not exist. Because my window was too small, and Roll20 decided I didn't deserve it.
That's crazy.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna just start right at the top. Spoons, is there anything you'd like to do in this moment?
Yeah. I'd like to go out and try to locate Alli best I can. Can I roll a stealth check to try to sneak out of here? Because I don't remember what my stealth was last game.
Of course you can. Go ahead.
$21.
All right.
Can I just, like, go up? Can I just go up to her? Because I don't want to do anything else.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'll sneak this way. Seeing that there's a guard here, probably, like, just push myself right up against the wall. And I'm gonna just be like, or I'll whisper. Just like, hey, Alli, we found a bunch of equipment in the other room. Do you want to
For real?
Yeah, do you want to help us sort through it? There might be some rations in there that might be edible, but I don't fucking know.
Oh, yeah, no way. Yeah, of course, yeah, I can do that.
Do you want me to help you carry some of these boxes of... Is that fruit?
Yeah, they're apples.
I did not expect to see those down here. Cool.
You can see with clarity, Alli is holding a basket of apples, and just with a quick glance, it seems that this is really all that has been properly obtained from this area.
Oh, yeah,
Are they both apples?
They're both apples, but the other basket's rotted.
Okay.
Like, it's unedible. Like,
Understandable.
I'm pretty sure there's, like, already, it's, like, starting to decompose. There's, like, some mold.
No,
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, so, this is the good basket.
Let's head back towards the rest of the team. We can regroup, because I have a feeling we're gonna have to take out that guy. I like quietly gesture to the guard sleeping in the corner.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice him.
What the, huh? What do you mean?
I
Wait,
kind of just like
Shh, never mind.
tippy tappied over here.
Let's go back. Come on. I will.
Okay.
I don't know if you need me to help with anything.
I mean, it depends. Is anyone else gonna do anything? Or he's gonna wait for your two
I'm
allies
not
to
doing nothing.
Uh-huh.
I think Adam, who was originally supposed to go out for Alli, has just realized that his eyes are still not rebooting, and he's just kind of kneeling up against the door frame, flapping them lightly every few seconds, just waiting for them to reboot.
You can make another fucking perception check.
Okay, thank
Please.
you. Thanks, God. The D20 plus 4, that is a 21.
Yeah, it took a little while, but after rubbing your eyes quite a little bit, you're able to adjust to the light levels of this room as you're able to sort of actually fully take in what's around you, as the situation is now much more clear to you.
Okay. I'm back. Realizing that Spoon's already left to do the hard part for me. Do I see anything in these bags down here? There's not necks over them yet.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Sure.
Don't forget to reboot optics.
Optics rebooted.
Shut up, cyberpunk brain.
With that D20, that is a 5.
You sort of open up one of the bags, and once again, that same sort of foul stench of decay immediately hits your nose as hesitantly you sort of reach in and feel a very unpleasant squish of sort of warm, just congealed mass. You're not entirely sure what's in there because of the light levels of the room, but with smell and touch alone, you kind of pull back your hand. There's a bit of like a sort of slimy feeling to your fingers. You know whatever is in these fucking bags is not good for you.
Adam is going to do his best to sort of wrap it back up. Pause. Turning toward Obi. So, when they get back, do you have any plans for what move we should make next? I mean, we need more rations, and this is all bad.
I don't know. I'm not really a plan guy.
It's my boy, Opie.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, from this point, we can assume it can go to Alli and Spoons, and both you can make your way back to the small place if you wish to.
Bet. Oh.
Alright, yeah, we just like Waku.
Mhm.
Boom. Boom. Okay, I enter here. Alright, I'm here. What do you want?
I got the kid.
Good.
Mm.
Did you get the food, or?
Yeah. I got food.
All right. How much?
Oh, you know, just, apples.
10 whole. Yeah.
What?
Just
is,
10 whole apples.
what is an apple?
Oh, it's like a magical, like, piece of food. Oh, it's so yummy.
Mm.
I might even share one with you.
Yo.
Please do.
Anyway, what did you need?
As much as we can carry. I mean,
Okay, so have you guys, like, investigated? Like, is there supplies in this room? Oh, it's kind of dark in here. Do you mind if I just, like... And Alli will, one moment, cast the light cantrip.
I'm just gonna look at Adam with
Great.
like the. Couldn't you do that?
the last
Great.
time I attempted to manifest light, I set off a flare, and it was almost pretty bad. So,
Oh, fair enough. Listen, I don't know jack shit about magic.
All of you immediately, as the light sort of hits you, having your eyes being adjusted to this very dark, enclosed room, it almost like blinds you for a second as you quickly have to readjust. As you squint and then are able to see again properly. Once again, taking in the room around you, there's an empty weapon. There's essentially two empty weapon racks, a table, and there's two tables which are now currently empty. More just scraps of wood and little chunks of rust which have fallen away, as well as the two piles of sacks in the two opposite corners, both of which have a distinct smell of rot.
Can I open the bag and like peek inside?
No. We
Uh,
don't want to do that.
It is rotting food.
Oh,
See,
well, that's disgusting.
I said you didn't want to.
I just wanted to know. You can't blame me for being curious.
Would you like to do an investigation check on the food?
Yeah, I'll do an investigation. I'm so good at investigating stuff.
Investigation? Come on.
I love me some investigation.
That's my favorite.
I'm so good for an 8-year-old.
I mean,
I believe in you.
You're better than the other cleric as long as you roll above a 5.
That is true.
I mean, I feel like that's a better than a 5, right? Like a little bit.
You're sort of parsing through the remnants of what was considered food maybe a month or two ago. There are some sort of loose bits of grain, which a lot of them have sort of congealed together with like this large sort of mold cluster that has grown in one of the bags. And as you sort of open that bag, like a few of the spores kind of out of the bag, and you quickly can close it to make sure that you don't breathe anything in. Another bag has some what looks to be older dried meat, which wasn't properly fully dried out, and now it seems to be swarming with some form of insect or grub, as well as another bag which has fresher. It has the freshest of the meat, but it is absolutely infested with those same sort of rot grubs that you saw before.
Okay, well, none of this is usable. Like any of it.
Just to be 100% clear, we're referring to the rotten stuff in the bags that's being investigated?
Mm-hmm.
Or... Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's rotten, it's diseased.
And you definitely can't purify this. You don't think either of us could?
It's like rotted. Even if you purified it, it's not edible.
I mean, that's the idea of the spell, right? You take the disease, you take the poison, and you remove it.
Even so, it's still not going to be good to eat.
I'm guessing you would be removing more than you would be. It's just not worth the spell slot.
There's
be
going to be
honest.
nothing left. It's all poison now. It's all rotted.
Where you got the apples? Were there more of the good food?
Nope, I searched through both baskets. What I grabbed is all that was edible.
Okay.
I was thorough.
I will say this. Out of all of the things that you do see, the old dried meat, you realize that the other meat was not dried out properly. It was still kind of, for lack of a better term, wet and molded very quickly. But the dried meat, it did not really mold as much as the sort of grubs sort of just eaten a little bit of it. You think that maybe if you pull that out and were able to deal with the grubs, that might be food that could be purified and actually eaten somewhat safely. With a 25, I'll give you that. I mean, if you want. If you don't want it, fucking, I ain't gonna make it.
Like, I might be able to save some of the dried stuff, but maybe. I'll also give you guys a hint. I'm almost out of magic juice, so
I have some energy left. I'm sure I could try to split the difference if you don't want to.
you could, but your magic isn't super reliable. So if we get up into a big fight, we're gonna be in big trouble.
How
Well-
do you focus your magic? When I cast a spell,
Bonbon helps me.
Bonbon.
Bonbon. Without Bonbon, it'd be a little harder to focus.
Maybe I need to find my own Bonbon.
You'll need to find some sort of holy artifact that can, link you to your god.
This is a town of holy people. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Liz, I know what needs to be made to be like a holy symbol, like what's involved. Like I got that knowledge.
Yes,
It's gas.
it requires
Today and tomorrow.
mainly. We'll make a religion check actually.
You want me to do a religion check now? Damn it. Okay.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yeah, it's an 18.
You're fine. You know that it requires one of the main components is someone who is referred to as a extremely holy figure, like a saint or a pope. Normally, there are 3 tiers of holy artifact. One of which is a direct body part of the saint, like a blood, lock of hair, dried finger, teeth. Then next order down is something which was like sort of touched and used a lot, like a very personal item to that person. Normally something which probably realistically has some form of like sweat or blood or something on it. And then the third is an item which was just something related to them that was used by them maybe just like once or twice. Those are the things required to actually acquire a holy artifact, but there is also some form of lighter sort of ritual required to sort of attune yourself to that object.
Right. Yeah, we could probably find you something holy. There's a pope here. If we could just take his arm, you'd be golden.
His arm.
Mm-hmm.
You get a stuffed animal, and I have to take an arm.
Well, I need the bone, I guess. Or if you have an object on you, I could soak it in blood, but it's gotta be his blood.
Would anyone like to
I
do
didn't think he had hair, so I guess you're out of luck, sorry.
What kind of check, Liz?
Yeah, Liz.
I mean, if anyone would actually, nah, never mind.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
They were talking. I couldn't hear what you said, but okay.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Fine. I'm worried, but that's okay.
I guess it's okay. Lovely. All right. Okay.
I mean,
So
if you're gonna
for-
be a big baby about it, I
No,
could carve
I-
something instead of just using a full arm, but
I didn't. Say
you need bone. If you actually look at Bonbon, tell me what you see.
All right. Adam's gonna look at Bonbon.
All right, make a perception or investigation check.
We're going perception. I am a wisdom cleric and not much else. That is a 22.
22.
This rabbit is made from hair and bone.
Oh. Look, Alli, I didn't say.
And it's colored a reddish color.
Okay.
You can probably guess what it's dyed with.
All right.
Yeah.
Adam is going to look to Spoons, Obi, and of course Nora. Okay. While we're here, we need food, and I need an artifact.
Well, we're gonna have to make a couple trips. I hate to break it to you guys, but I can't carry a lot.
That's okay.
My hands are full with these apples.
I will carry the apples for you. But we all will, I'm sure.
Well, we could try, taking multiple trips. Start, loading stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That would probably be the
The
best.
place outside of town so it doesn't, slow us down. And then go back for another trip. And then take it. And then go back for another trip. And,
We could use the chest if we can go back to that spot. Maybe bury it so no one finds it while we're away.
Where the worm monster was.
Well,
I'm
we can
not
take-
sure that's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know about
Okay.
burying our food, and
Yeah.
when we just got,
I mean,
Kinda.
you guys know that there's a cavern underneath. There's not much burying going on.
that's what I'm saying.
I meant I understand your point. I'm not. It's fine. Okay. Well, either way, if we're gonna make trips, that's gonna slow us down a little bit. And I mean, I don't know if we'll have the energy to go back and forth too many more times. But if you think a trip would be worth it, then
I mean,
Uh,
what's the likelihood, actually? What's the likelihood one of you could pull one of those carts outside?
I could. I
I'm
could.
just gonna look at Obi.
One of the carts, yeah, probably. I could probably do that.
That could hold all of our supplies, and then we don't have to make multiple trips.
Okay.
True, but we also there's
That
a whole ass
means
guard out there, and
that
also
we have to.
like a large set of double doors beyond that. Not to
Okay.
mention that I know for a fact that there's some sort of. Do I know about the treasure chest out there? Because Liz, you've been keeping it visible this entire time, or is that like
on the balcony?
Yeah.
Yes, the treasure chest is sort of on a raised little table,
Okay.
so it is technically, you can sort of see the gleam of the gilding on it from below.
Okay.
Also welcome.
Yeah. I just sent Nora a quick TLDR while they're getting settled.
We would have to also make sure that just general pathways clear.
That's true. That's. I mean, I feel like with that as our, we could probably clear a pathway, but we also need to finish clearing this building out first. We're not exactly done here,
Right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, we can finish cleaning up the building, and then we could put all of the supplies we found into a cart, and then when we're ready to go, we can take the cart and go. You know?
I like that idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Okay.
So what's the plan? What are you doing right now?
I'm gonna go here. Which one of these carts would you say is the most sturdy?
Just like a quick eyeball and like a passive investigation sort of thing. Most of them are quite run down. I will give you that. A lot of them have sort of broken axles on the wheels. They are in extreme and differing states of disrepair. With, I'll say this one right here is probably the one that is the least broken.
Which one?
All the way up here. So it's
This
by
one?
the edge. Yeah. this
So,
one.
Obi, did you find one?
There's one. They're not great, but
Oh, let me
there's
take a
one
peek.
that works.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead.
I'm real good at fixing stuff. So let me just. Looking at this cart, if I take the scraps of wood from the other room, can I fix this cart?
Yes, but with what Obi told you, with once again this cart up here being the one that is currently in the best state of repair, that one would probably be the easiest to repair out of all of them.
Okay, then I will repair that one. The one that Obi suggested.
All right. Go ahead and make. Let's think. I'm trying to think about what kind of tool use this would be. What kind of
Got
tools?
some spare bone. Spare bone. I've got a big rock that's meant to hammer stuff. And the bone can be used as nails.
Okay. Cool.
The answer is always bone.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
bone.
I mean, I'm aware of that, but I'm more okay. With what you
And
have
if
currently-
I don't have a good enough hammer, there's a wonderful thing over here. Just Home Depot is over here.
It's a lot of rubble, ash, and the axe is no longer there because it was taken by one of your teammates.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit about the axe.
I will say,
Rocks.
yes, you and your rocks. The actual cart, with what you currently have, it will be kind of difficult to repair it with the current lack of tools. For the best way to say it, you don't have exactly what you need to repair it at this current moment in time. You would need something maybe a bit more sturdy.
Okay, what if I take some of the parts that are holding some of the other carts together and I use it for spare parts?
Sure.
Would that give me an easier time?
Yes, that would give you an easier time. It also depends on. All right, so how are you breaking down this cart, by the way?
If you guys
That's a great question, Obi.
Hal, I would like to step out and be like, hey guys, hate to be the bearer of bad news. This is a stealth mission. If you start breaking shit, that guy over there is gonna wake up. So either we go deal with him now, or
you're totally right. Okay, give me 1 second. Did you see what he looked like? Did he have tools on him actually?
he has a big axe hand.
Oh,
You set up-
perfect.
you
I can
set
use
up
that as a
what hand?
hammer.
Axe hand.
I can use the
Guys,
opposite side as a hammer.
Let's go.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Okay. Freaking.
This is a easily resolvable.
Alec has spiritual weapon.
I prepare my spoons. Okay,
Great.
I guess we're just going to.
You
I would
prepare
like-
your spoons.
I would like a collective stealth check from the entire party.
Please. I'm so distressed. Natural 20.
Well, at least somebody gets to survive here.
If this is a group roll, you're welcome.
I got an 11. This would have been fine if I was an actual stealthy character, but I'm 8.
Sorry, I just realized I have this token. Hey.
Filthy 20.
Hey, Barrett, here's your spiritual weapon token.
What's my spiritual weapon token? I actually can't see it.
It's fucking.
It's Zareth.
Oh my
Oh god.
It's dragon, use disintegrate. I choose you.
Why do you just have a token of Zareth?
I have tokens of everyone.
Oh, no, lovely. Okay.
They're good to have.
The easy answer is strategy planning. You underestimate me, Caleb.
God damn.
What? That's perfectly normal.
I don't know if it's normal, but it's
Are these
smart.
lights actually fire, or are they just
I put that out as far as I can. It
Yeah.
doesn't go out any further. Do not step close to it.
It is mainly it does require normally some fire and heat to actually light the crystal. It has a sort of very light glow to it naturally, but with actual heat provided, it does begin to glow a lot more, but it does cause a lot more smoke and fog to sort of accumulate around it.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm going to do a perception check. Fuck you. All right, yeah, sure. All right, so what are you guys doing?
Alright.
I mean,
How
OBRB.
about defend my spirit weapon just in there?
Go ahead and get on the other
Yeah.
side. You know the job.
I do know the job.
Does everyone else want to get and prepare?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, spiritual weapon, you got this. That's like flanking, right?
Yeah, we are currently flanking. Yes.
Beautiful.
It'd be easier to go on the other side.
Adam will
Oh
get.
wait, never mind. Now it's flanking. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. So, just because we're setting stuff up, may I also make a spell check to set up my spiritual weapon?
You may.
Lovely.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Also, I'm fucking genuinely upset. This guy rolled a goddamn nat one on perception.
It's hilarious.
All of you guys are
like,
kind
hey,
of like,
let's kill this guy, and the man's like,
Just-
snore, me, snore, me.
Honk shoe.
Okay.
like you're looking at this guy fully just clunked out to the point where
Beautiful.
he's resting his head on his actual axe hand, which he's sort of propping up and using as somewhere to like rest his head. And you actually see as his face is mostly covered and sort of enclosed, but you do see like a little bit of drool sort of dribbling out from the corner of his mouth.
Gross.
That's kind of
If I look at that that axe hand, is it like a good, like, is there like something on the other side that could be used as a hammer?
You see that it has it seems quite strong, and it seems to have a good solid flat edge to it, or like there's the edge and then there's the flat side, which you think you could probably use that to hammer something in.
Nice. Oh yeah, no. Obi, get that axe.
Yep. That's the
Alright.
plan.
I'm gonna ask everyone.
I'ma
to roll
get me a hammer.
I'm gonna ask everyone to roll initiative to make this a bit easier.
Absolutely.
Okay.
What is my initiative? +4. Okay.
My poor boy.
9.
18.
8.
Natural 20. Huh?
Again? I don't have to change your
Huh?
shit. God damn.
Huh?
Damn, 2 nat 20s in a row. Someone stole my luck.
I'm sorry. You want it back?
I would like it back, but you can have it for now.
Thanks.
Will
I
love
appreciate it.
a nat 20 right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you would. 18. Adam gets a good old 8. And Nora with a 6. Perfect.
LOL.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a surprise round because obviously.
Mhm.
Starting from the top, spoons.
Would you consider this a sneak attack?
I would be concerned if this wasn't a sneak attack, Caleb.
I think it might be a sneak.
I was just
Something tells me
wondering
it might be a
if you
sneak.
thought it was a sneak attack. I'm gonna go.
I see.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Oh yippee! Okay, so that is going to be hold on 1d4 plus 4. Nope, 4. And that's going to be d6. Turn this off. Oh nope! Don't ignore that. Actually, can I have that? I'll take a 5.
Sure, but you don't get the other die.
What do you mean? I have 2d6.
I'm teasing. Alright, 13.
So that's going to 13 damage total. I am going to I'm stabbing this guy in the back. Like the back of the I'm gonna kinda like in the area like kinda like the I'm stabbing him in the back. I don't know what else to say.
Just solid back center mass. Okay.
Back center mass, like going for the spinal cord kind of thing, you know.
Respectable, respectable, of course. All right, nice.
Bonus action hide.
Great. Roll a stealth check for me.
Yippee! Okay, that's
Beautiful.
Yeah, you're fucking hidden. You see, as you stab it, sort of, it's kind of quickly like lurches forward as the pain sends a shock through its body as it wakes up, and it sort of groggily turns around to see what stabbed it. And with this, the rest of you get your surprise action. Alli?
All right, spiritual weapon. I choose you.
Come on, Zareth. You
Damn.
have advantage.
I have advantage? Oh, sweet. 15.
A 15 does hit.
Yay! Okay. It's gonna be a D8 plus 4. Boom. Oh, that's gonna be 12 points of damage. Good job, Seraph.
Sec. Gotcha.
Did you
Alright.
name your spiritual weapon?
Good job, Bon Bon.
Is that your turn?
It sounds more accurate.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm hidden away. I'm good.
Alright, Obi?
Awesome. Damn. 14 hit.
No.
Damn. Well, I missed.
Wait, do you not have advantage because we are flanking?
Oh, yeah, we are flagging.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Yeah, that does hit.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate that, because I did forget. Cool.
I specifically set us up this way because I was like, hey, then we both get advantage.
5. And I'm aiming for just the forehead.
Fucking just clonk. You do make quite a satisfying little bonk sound as you can sort of hear the hollowness of the skull just kind of bonk. Alright, nice. Of course. Adam?
Lovely. So on Adam's turn, opening up for the damage. Previously, the spiritual weapon did not manifest. Just a quick reminder, so I make sure I understand how this mechanic works. When a spell fails to manifest, do I keep the spell slot or no?
Nope.
Okay, lovely. Then I've burnt a second level spell slot. So I think, at the very least, as his action, I would like to use Toll the Dead, which requires a wisdom save. But first, I'm going to roll that d20 plus 4 once again.
Of course.
So that is a 14.
That does succeed.
Lovely. Okay, great. I don't get to know the DC, by the way, right? Like what I have to roll in order for a spell to manifest.
A lot of the time, I'm saying this as the DM. A lot of the time, it's case by case dependent. Where it depends on situation, spell casting, the focus you have. There's a lot of things that go into it.
Absolutely. Okay.
I feel kind of bad. That is a 20 for a wisdom save.
Lovely. All good. So I imagine, we hear the bells toll. Whatever the case, it doesn't seem to do quite as much as Adam is anticipating. And so as a bonus action for the moment, I am just going to burn my Channel Divinity, which is... Actually, you know what? I'm going to reserve that. Never mind. I think I'm going to just end my turn right now. Thank you.
Right, okay. You see, I'll describe what happens, like, in order real quick. It gets stabbed in the back, it turns, it then gets quickly swiped at with a claw, and as it turns towards what just did a good gash down its face, it gets just bonk. And then you see as it sort of perks up and turns, it does see you, Adam, but you realize the first thing it does is actually look towards the center of town, towards the bell tower, when it first heard that. All right, Nora.
Okay. Flanking is not something I've experienced in D&D before because I don't ever play with people. Don't play spellcasters. So do I also have advantage when it comes to this?
Right now, if you stand right here, then yes, you can just move through Obi because I'm not gonna make you fucking move around your ally.
I don't think anything can move through Ovi,
Yeah.
but I'll thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that flank diagram Liz drew forever ago? Hold on, I'm gonna open the Outcast server and I'm gonna look for it super fast, and you can study it if you want.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Actually,
so yes.
I think Nora would have gotten flanking there because it's just you have to be on the opposite side of someone.
Well,
No, it
I
would not have been there. So
Ah,
I will grab the flank diagram. There,
Thank
it does
you.
work.
it's only the two spaces. That's wild.
No, it's no. There's it's a whole fucking thing. Don't worry about it. But there, Nora does get flanking because of spoons, so you get advantage on the roll.
Okay. So that's to hit. I'm just going to take my axe. Oh, fuck. Oh, great. Everything is falling off my desk again. Okay. This is what I get for subconsciously moving my hands to mimic what action I would do.
See, this
Just
is
kind of.
this is why I keep a wide open desk so I can fucking gesticulate it well.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna raise it over my head and be like, oh god, shit, fuck. Internally and I'm going to do my best to bring it down. So that'll be
It does hit with a 17. I will say that.
I'm picturing it in my head, I would like to say, as a very Looney Tunes boing, like it gets stuck in there and Nora is just kind of hanging off of it because of the size of this guy. Anyway. I'd also like to roll not to cry, if that's alright.
Yes, but first roll damage, please.
I am.
Right. Okay. Now you can roll your cry check.
Listen. Okay.
Hey, I'm not hating you for this. I adore the cry checks.
I am a bad person, a murderer, and there is something intrinsically wrong with me. Nora begins to cry lightly.
Let's go.
And is having a little bit of a hard time focusing.
Let's go. Good job, team. All right.
God, this would be so uncomfortable to be around.
It is.
Everybody just kind of goes. Okay. We're just gonna move on.
Boom! Stab it again.
Also, also, as a reminder, because Ben, did you not equip the spear that you got?
What spear?
The spear. You guys looted things from the room, from the room over there.
Oh shit! I got a spear.
Worn longsword. You got a worn spear. There was a worn short bow, 3 arrows, as well as a rusted, broken short sword, which Spoons has.
I actively just did the pog face. Awesome. I'm happy.
I believe that.
Bonk.
Yep.
It was for the emotional damage of the bonk. I get it. All right. With that, it quickly being struck so many times, it sort of immediately tries to stand up and shake all of you sort of off. So it tries to get a bit of space, but it can't, as all of you are sort of just clustered around it. And looking around, let's see it again. All right, it's going to swing. I'm gonna Obi and Nora. When do you pick evens and when do you pick odds? Great. Okay, cool. That's a 2. It's gonna swing at Nora.
I get fucked.
Right. You watch as it sort of winds back its hand axe, and you actually now get more of a look at this thing, and you can fully see that it is essentially fused to the hand. The skin on the back of the hand seems to have almost grown and become attached, as the actual like bone of the wrist has kind of outgrown and formed this sort of blade, as it'll then strike them.
Oh. My bad. Maybe.
That's what I get for picking evens.
Mm. Okay.
Okay.
That's Wait, wasn't this a surprise round? If it's lasted initiative on a surprise round, wouldn't we get to go again before? Never mind.
I mean,
Unless it just rolls first.
Oh shit, guess I shouldn't have come at all.
Unless it beat Spoon's 24. I mean,
I would like to stab it again. I say so quietly and sadly.
I'm debating if I should give this to you, because while that is how it works, but also this dude just got beat the fuck up. He is immediately swinging upon waking up. Yeah, let me think. All right, I get it. Yeah.
We woke him up from his honk shoes, okay?
He doesn't know what's going on.
I mean,
he's concussed.
He knows he's getting beat the fuck up. Nora, you're safe for now. Because of your kind allies. Spoons?
Huh. I'm gonna cry.
No, that's my job.
I see Nora cry, and it's just, I just get a little uncomfortable, but it's okay.
That makes me feel so much worse.
I need to make this quick for her, is Spoon's thought, just so that she calms down.
Honey.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna, like, find, like, the weak spot and just go for it. I'm just stabbing again. I'm gonna use my, can I actually use the...
Advantage.
Oh, I do have advantage. Thank you. No, I actually don't have that, because it's not a thing.
God damn.
Bonus action hide. Bonus action hide. Bonus action hiding. Bonus action,
Great.
I am power.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. Anyway, so you sort of take your knife and you sort of raise up again and try to stab again. But now that the creature, that this being is fully stood up, towering at a good solid about 8 to 9 feet tall, you sort of stab in, and it sort of, you actually watch as your knife just sort of slides right off of the sort of bone plate armor. As then it immediately looks down at you, and it sees you, and you know it sees you.
Yeah, you better hope this thing doesn't live.
Okay. Well,
Alli.
All right. Okay, Bon. You know what to do. Oh, that's a D100. I know what I'm doing.
First 69. Gets a reroll.
That's a 29. So I assume I hit.
Do you mean a 25?
Yeah.
Yes, that does hit. Sorry, it does hit that.
Alycia just can't read. It's okay.
No, I'm sorry. I was napping.
S tier hating, by the way.
It's my job as a DM, alright?
Oh wow, 11 points of damage. Good job, Bon.
I am here to be the best hater in the world, alright?
The way you say it makes me sound like you're saying pom-pom every single time, and I'm like, somewhere you are just patting him on the head.
He's in my lap right now, so like...
That's absolutely valid.
Alright.
I don't know what kind of creature Pom Pom is, but I appreciate it.
Pom Pom? He's a cat.
he's the cat that I send pictures of all the time in the dysfunctional domain.
Let me just snap a photo of him real quick. He just got up and has now decided to flop right next to the computer because it's warm. Pum pum.
Here's a picture of him from this morning.
Here's a fresh photo. Give me a sec.
This is Pom Pom.
The focus this chat has is unrivaled.
Sorry, God, I'm sorry. We all have ADHD. I am so sorry.
Oh, we truly all do. Anyway, so that does hit as you sort of once again with the claw slash down at its back. It does not seem very happy.
I wouldn't imagine.
Hey,
What you
guys.
gonna do? Hit me?
Don't tempt Liz.
Yes is the answer, by the way.
Damn.
All right. It at this point, it does seem. I will say, at this point, it does seem bloodied. You can tell it is looking pissed and not the best.
Okay.
Obi?
I'm going to drop. I'm going to drop the club and use the spear this time.
Great. Love to hear it.
Let's see. Let's roll again just in case. All right. I'm also gonna bonus action rage. Hey Caleb.
Yep.
You got good.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Let's say
Cool.
I don't die in one hit. But you know what?
You'll be fine.
I'm looking at my hit points and thinking otherwise. But you know what? It's okay.
You'll be. That's actually supposed to be +4, so it's only 6 damage.
Gotcha, okay.
Also, I'm gonna need a strength save from this wonderful fellow.
All right. Gotcha. Give me 2 milliseconds because I'm doing one thing. Great.
Let me mark one of those.
There you go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Strength saving throw. Perfect. That is going to be what is the strength modifier? I was too busy making that token. That's gonna be an 18.
It passes. Oh, I forgot to add my plus. Hold on, I have a plus from rage. I have numbers.
Oh, nice. Good.
Yeah, I forgot about raise.
Nice.
Also,
Also, Barrett, I did change your token. Don't worry about it.
It's just
beautiful.
So it is 8. It's 8 damage. It's 8 damage.
Oh, he exists.
Great. So just 8 damage in total.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Once again, it sort of turns as you drop the weapon, and then quickly stab quickly into its side, and you can feel as the spear connects and sort of snaps through a bit of bone as you then can pull it out quickly. As it kind of staggers to the side, it's almost pushed back by this action, but due to its large stature, it's sort of able to put one of its feet behind it and sort of steady itself. This dude looks so fucking mad. There's not a lot of expression immediately visible in the face, because there aren't exactly eyebrows, but you can feel the contempt. Adam?
At this point, I think Adam was recognized what previously took place with the bell, and intrigued by this, hoping this will provide some sort of distraction or benefit for the team, is going to once again make a check to attempt Toll the Dead.
Alright, go ahead.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. And I'll make
Lovely.
that wisdom save for you there, bud.
Thank you.
For you there, bud.
I feel attacked.
Okay, we have 2 Americans here. The rest of you are. Well, actually, no, we have 3. I'm sorry, I forget. Sorry, Jegg. Honestly,
Jegg just acts so Canadian.
By the way, Jegg pronounces sorry. I just always assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
with
we're
that,
actually an even split. It's kind of fun.
that's going to be. Does a 14 save?
A 14 is my spell save, so I believe meets it beats it.
Gotcha. Sorry there, bud.
No, you're so good.
Uh,
Yes.
Once again, you actually see as this happens, the vibration actually starts to like affect its head. But the most noticeable thing is it actually flinches when it hears the bell. What you notice?
Me when I hear a noise too.
Lovely.
Spooky bell. Ooh.
Ooh.
Shame. Shame. All right, Nora.
Hi. I also remembered that I have a longsword. So I'm gonna try and go stabby with that.
Mm-hmm.
If I can fucking get the advanced roller to work. I love my computer.
My boys have fucking. Okay.
That's to hit.
Mm-hmm. You have advantage. Can't use any of its cool shit. You see as you sort of go to swing down, it attempts to take its hand axe and try to like parry your blade away, but is unable to actually sort of carve it in time before you just take a good slice out of its arm. Feel free to roll. Hey, this dude has a parry ability. I haven't really used it at all yet because all you keep rolling really goddamn well. Its AC's 15. God damn it.
8 plus 5.
Ha. Ha.
Oof.
This guy is looking really bad as you sort of cleave and you feel as you hit solid bone.
Oh god.
In the arm, as the arm itself, not the one with the actual hand axe on it. It sort of just as it then stares at you. It is looking so pissed. And in this, and you are able to quite easily you pull your sword out. I'll give you that. It doesn't get fully stuck within the bone, and it now is going to make its attack rolls
Fuck.
plural.
Give it the 20. Let it have it. I feel bad for robbing it from you.
Sure.
I'll take it.
Oh, you will? Okay, cool. Okay, great. It'll hit you then.
Cool.
Great.
You're such a good ally.
Thank you.
I know. That's why I said I'd take it.
All right, so that
I was gonna just take this. I would have been like, oh yeah, but Nora
rounded
did.
up. That'll be 5. So, with everything happening, one attack it just kind of quickly tries to slash and cuts away at Obi, but you're able to kind of shrug it off as you were just overwhelmed with emotion in this moment. It is going to make another swing with its axe hand down at Spoons.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
rolled in that one. I knew this was coming.
Oh. Look at you.
So my AC is 14.
I assumed. It swings down, but just because because you were sort of crouched down trying to hide, you're able to sort of duck out of the way as it just right over your head.
I was hoping it was gonna at least
and it will make
axe.
it has its third attack, which its third attack is its hand, which its arm is currently fucked up. So it will swing with this arm down at Nora just as sort of a fist like punch. Just a punch.
LOL, 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 LOL.
That makes sense.
Hey, what?
His
what
arm is fucked up.
Yeah, I will say this. Shh, bitch, I'm speaking. You know I'm doing something. Don't say something beforehand. Don't make me take this away. Do you want me to take this away?
No.
That's what I thought. All right. So you watch as its arm goes to swing at Nora, and as it does, the actual cut that you did reveals itself in all of its horror as it swings and its arm just sort of detaches at the point where you
Christ.
connected. You can make a cry check if you want. As its arm fully, because of just the force of the swing, you actually see as it slams into the wall over there, as it just and then slides down the wall. Great. Now I can only make 2 attacks per turn. Not that it won't really survive. The spoons.
Stab?
Cool. Yeah.
Spoon,
Mhm.
spoon, 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 spoon. Bonus action hide.
Once again, you miss. Okay.
14. Fuck this.
Uh, at this point, you're sort of just like taking your knife and you're trying to jab at the leg, and you just keep hitting some of the plate armor because its legs are actually quite well protected. And you're trying to sort of just duck and dodge so you can kind of stay underneath him almost, out of the line of sight. And you're not entirely sure how well it's working, but it's there. Alli?
Yeah, okay. Let's try hitting it one more time.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to change the fucking tone to pom pom. I looked again and it caught me off guard. So I feel like
I mean, you did it.
I know, but I forgot because
That's a dirty 20.
yeah, that hits.
All right, Pom Pom, let's go. Sorry, Bon Bon. All right, Bon Bon, finish him off. That's 10 points of damage.
With once again a solid slash down, you see as it crumples and falls to one knee. It does not affect you spoons in any way. Don't worry. As it is now on one knee, barely standing, bloodied, only one arm left. Obi.
Cool. Do.
That hits.
Awesome.
My dad wants to say he enjoys the cry rolls.
Tell him I said happy birthday.
Happy birthday to your dad.
Happy birthday to
Yeah.
your dad.
It was his birthday yesterday, but thank you all.
Well, I get a chance to yesterday. How would you like to do this?
I just stab it and I stab it and I immediately just drop the spear and go grab the axe.
The arm.
Yeah.
So you stab into it, sort of center mass, and as it sort of reaches with its sort of hand up, its fingers not able to actually leave the blade and kind of grasp around the spear. It sort of looks up at you, and you watch as it sort of faints and falls forward. As you quickly let go of the axe, it's still embedded into its chest. As you then can make me an athletics check to try to remove the arm. Once again, this is its arm. This is the bone of its arm.
Its arm.
Yeah.
Why would I want just an axe blade? I'm keeping the arm as the axe blade.
I assumed, yeah. I assumed.
Oh, you meant from the. Oh. Okay.
It's still attached to the body. The other arm is. I mean, you can take the other arm if you want.
Oh, I thought it was the axe arm that fell off. My bad.
No, that was just the fist arm.
I
Because
see.
that's the one that took the slash originally.
Beat the shit out of him with his own arm. Let's go.
With your bare
You
hands.
said athletics?
Yeah.
Awesome. Not awesome. 17.
No, with that, enough damage was sort of done around the shoulder area where you're sort of able to sort of find purchase and yoink back as you actually have the full arm now. But with that roll, I will give you a worn battle axe.
All right.
Which is a martial weapon, I will say.
A good old worn battle axe. Love to hear it.
And now that you see it, you fully do notice that it is the bone of the back of its wrist fully grown out and sort of connected. It seems the forearm itself is the main part of it, but you can hold on to both the forearm and the upper arm to get a good two-handed swing if need be. Yay, you did it. All right, I'm going to roll a quick perception check for no reason in particular. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. Perfect. Gotcha. All right. What are you guys doing now? This figure in front of you is dead. You killed it fast enough where it wasn't able to really give out any like pained cries to alert anything. The only noise that was really made was one, its arm smacking across it, and the natural just sounds of battle.
Kneeling over it, Adam is going to see if we can loot anything, just with a quick perception check. You know.
Oh yeah, can we eat this guy?
Survival
Can we eat this guy?
Survival
absolutely. I will
survival
go
the
for
eat
that.
check, and then you can do. I'll allow perception or investigation to see if there's anything worthwhile on this guy's corpse.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with perception. Thank you very much.
All right.
That is a
So
6.
battle's over. Do you want some help?
Hey,
You're kind of looking at the
Ollie,
wrong
could we-
part, man.
Hey, Holly, can we eat this guy?
Let me take a peek. See.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to do like survival, right?
Yeah.
That's
Nora, what
wisdom.
kind of check was
That was perception.
that? Okay.
Okay.
It's better than Adam's.
Technically, it was an accidental roll, but then I was
That's a
like,
19.
okay.
Doesn't hurt.
You sort
If
of.
we're if we're all looking, I might as well also have eyes.
Yes. Spoons, would you like to join, or are you gonna just
Yeah,
sit there?
fuck it, we ball. Why not? You know.
The body fell on top of Spoon.
What do I? Yeah, I gotta like I crawl my way out of it like a little rat.
While you're doing that roll, I will describe.
50.
Looking at the actual body itself, a lot of the tissue seems to be very worn and not very. It seems like if it is edible, it will be very hard to scavenge a lot out of it. Just looking at like the shoulder area, but Alli, you actually are looking, and you notice the flesh around the actual hand axe itself. That's looking a bit better. You could probably maybe in a little bit carve most of that off and be able to. It might damage the weapon in some way, but if you're able to do it correctly, you would be able to carve a lot of that sort of flesh off the actual arm itself, and that would serve as some form of rations that you could probably cook.
What do you mean? I have my harvest stone.
You can't just
I
pick
can
up a
just
rock.
use-
You can't just pick up a rock and call it a harvest stone, and then expect me to
You
immediately.
told me You
yeah,
told me
yeah,
it was one thing it could be used as a harvest stone.
Yes, I know it helps you, but it's not just immediate. All right, you still have to make a survival check.
You want me to make another survival check? Okay.
This is if you want to on the arm axe, but you know that if you fail on the arm axe, it would cause the arm axe to go down another tier of breakage, and right now it is currently worn, so it would break the weapon. It would make it so it would be almost unusable if you failed the survival check. You know that.
Okay, well, there is some parts that's edible, but I've got some good news and bad news. Good news is it is what we plan to take with us already. Bad news is if I harvest it, we could possibly lose my hammer. I mean, axe.
The axe. I see.
We can crush the bridge when we get there. Then we're gonna take it with us anyway, right? This is not
Yeah.
always going to make.
I guess so. Yeah, the rest of the body's kind of useless though, unless we want to like take some bone.
I'd love
Speaking
some.
of what's on the body, the people who did the investigation perception checks. I will say, Adam and Nora, sort of from the angle you're at, there isn't a whole lot to sort of glean from this, as a lot of the armor and stuff seems fully dug in, and like it would take a lot of time to fully remove both the bone itself, because you would sort of have to tear each individual bone away and then the meat, and this would be a very slow, methodical process, which would take a very long time. But Spoons, from your perspective on the other side, you actually notice this guy's wearing what seems to be sort of a cloak of sorts, almost like a. It doesn't seem to be super fancy in any sense. It just seems to be sort of a cloak cape type of thing. But with your dagger, you could probably tear that off and collect that yourself.
Fuck yeah, taking it.
Cool. You have to sever it though, because it is connected at the shoulders.
Sure. I'll just take my dagger and kind of cut it.
Sick. All right.
Do I just add a cloak?
Yeah, just a cloak.
Yay.
Sorry, it's not magical. You'll get magical items when you deserve it. All right, you earn them.
You're right.
I
just can't dodge
mean-
it.
He's got a lot of bone, so we could haul him over to the wagon if we wanted to harvest it.
There's also a doorway right there, and I kind of want to see what's behind that door. I'm full honesty.
Oh, okay. Well, if we don't really want more rations, then yeah, no, we could totally just like skip it.
Yes, we will get the rations.
All right.
Spoons, if you want to take a buddy and check the door, we could probably move the body while you do it.
No. I think it's better if we all stick together. I'll help you move the body.
Okay, we'll move the body after. We can come back. It's not like he's going anywhere.
True.
Okay. So that sounds like 2 votes. We do want to check the door? Is that what you're saying?
I'd love
What if there's
to
more
check-
apples?
Okay, it just... Alright. If that's the case...
Or even better, what if there's a crowbar? I've heard stories of a magical crowbar.
Spoons, can you open the door?
I got you.
Wonderful metal tool.
Does the door appear to be locked in any way as I approach it? Can I, like, investigate it?
As you sort of go and try to fiddle with the door a bit, it does appear to be locked currently.
I grab my little bone lock pick, and I'm going to try and pick the lock.
Pick that shit.
15?
With a 15, I will give that to you.
Thank you.
Your bone tools are becoming a little bit more worn, but they're still usable after this point. As you kind of you fit them in, and you're able to sort of pop the lock up, and the door is now unlocked. And let me.
Can I, like, lean in and peer into the room?
Yes.
Just very quietly, slowly.
I'm revealing it. Give me a second.
Reveal it, Pastor, goddammit.
It's a weirdly shaped room. All right, I don't really want it for me. You peer in, and you actually notice right behind the door is a large plume of that same fog and smoke.
Oof. I tuck my mask up over my face a bit more.
All right, Spoons. Where is it? Let me at it.
No fruit.
You see 2 separate doors over here and a 3rd door here.
Of course it's not fruit. No, I assume that
There's
it's the
more-
worst shit.
Okay, there's more crystals.
Yeah, that's
there's
what I
more
thought.
crystals. There's a guy on a throne made of... There's a skeleton. And apparently he has some sort of shield, I'm assuming that's what this is.
Mm-hmm.
He has some sort of
Oh, does he
shield.
now?
There's also a couple of skulls in the corner we could probably try
He
and
has a
find.
what?
A shield.
He has something for you, obviously.
Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah.
Like,
More
can
shields are
can I
good.
say, does this shield look any better than what Obi currently has?
I don't have a shield.
Oh, sorry. What Nora or Adam have?
It does. It is compared to those. It does look like a fully intact shield. It looks of honestly pretty good quality.
Yeah, I'll tell them this. Yeah, this is what I see.
Okay, I got some good news and I got some bad news. What do you want first?
Bad news always Yeah.
Bad.
Okay, I don't have enough spell slots to get rid of all the crystals.
Hmm.
Okay.
So unless our other friend can help out.
Hmm.
I would need time. I don't have your water spell. I think I could manifest it, but it would take too long. Well,
Okay, so in other words, we get to pick one of the icky clouds and just hope that we don't get infected.
Is
I
is
have
blood?
an idea.
what's up?
Is this one here lit? Because it looks dimmer than the other crystals.
It is currently dim. And what was your idea?
Oh, well, do we know what? I don't know if you can see my fucking thing.
If you click and hold with the mouse, it makes.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Is this like a hole or something under here? I don't trust this weird shape.
Would you like to peer in and make a perception check?
Sure. Let's fucking come on. Why is it that you constantly close, you piece of shit? Okay.
Shout out D&D Beyond.
Ah,
No, so far.
stable ground.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is blood flammable?
No.
Hi.
No, not.
I took a genetics course, and the answer is no. I
It's
asked
not
that same
flammable.
question.
Awesome. I'll be right back.
Also,
Why am I attached to Nora?
Did you select both of them?
No, I didn't. I didn't
here
do it on purpose.
I got me.
There we go.
Is this like a piece of canvas,
Is this
or
guy?
would I not know that with a 1?
With a 1, it seems like they have some form of rug that just sort of is splayed out in front of the throne.
Is this guy like?
That guy is he is bleeding, but he is over top of a crystal, and the smoke is sort of formed around his body at this point. You would have to risk breathing it in order to touch it.
I have an idea.
Also,
God, I could
Wait
backtrack
a
all the way back
second.
there and grab him.
Wait, Obi!
What's up?
You know the guy we just killed? You know who's really big?
Yeah.
Probably full of blood.
I'm gonna grab his arm.
Gotcha. Also,
Okay, if we split the artery areas, we'll probably get a lot of blood, and we can toss that on the crystals and see what happens. Actually, should we use another crystal as an experiment first? Or would that be wasting product?
by the way, as a quick bit, anyone who wants to step inside, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Please.
Do you want me to go take a look? Obi, do you got this?
I'll take.
Come on, Obi.
I'm not stepping in
I am
until we have a
curious.
plan to deal with the crystals.
I think
Awesome.
Okay,
This is asking me this is a bait question. I know what the fuck's under that goddamn rug.
It's clearly an Eldritch monster.
We all know
Alright.
what's underneath that goddamn rug if you succeed.
I have no idea what's on the underneath the goddamn rug.
I'm sorry. Nora, wait.
Will you make it a perception check?
Yeah, let's make a perception check.
All right.
Could it possibly be investigation?
Sure. If you're investigating the room, go ahead. No, I'll give you that. Because I'm feeling so kind
yeah.
today.
Thank you, Liz.
That's 12 instead of the 11 it would have been.
Great. Let's see. I forget what I actually made the DC on this thing. Don't know if I can write this down. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's up here. Okay. With a 12, you do notice that the floor in front of you seems a bit more fleshy as you sort of step forward. It has a bit more give to it than the stone beneath your feet.
Gross.
Okay, so let's see. Do I have any containers? Well, I've got this rounded skull. So I'm gonna just slit this body's throat really quick and fill it to the brim.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Do you want to make some form of medicine check to see how much you can acquire, or like survival? Medicine, survival.
Okay.
Can I try to help in any way by like offering to use?
I'll do medicine.
Some of my
The
daggers.
floor is made out of skin.
Uh-huh.
3, 2, 1. That's a 16.
No, I'm relaying that information to the rest of you.
Yes.
That's
and
horrible.
you do-
Great.
And you do have
This-
advantage because you are being helped with the rogue who's helping you with a dagger.
Okay, 17.
Alright, okay, that's better. With that, you're able to sort of fill the skull up almost the entire way. A lot of it, sort of sprays on you, and you get sort of a spattering of blood just kind of across your face. But you are able to fully fill up the skull, and you're kind of holding it upside down as a.
I'll walk over to the door here, and then can I flick some of the blood onto this crystal here and see what happens? I want to like be a good distance away from it, but also like.
You can walk through that door if you want, because then you don't have to actually touch any of the fog.
Okay, cool.
Because I'm assuming you would do that.
Yeah.
You can flick it. Let's think, actually. Because this is that guy who has gone through that process, and he's also gone through that process. But at the same time, he hasn't gone through that. Okay, in that case, you would flick it on. The crystal would like sputter a little bit, and then it seems like it dimmed very slightly, but then quickly went back to normal with just a couple flicks of blood.
Okay, so based off of that process, if I doused it more heavily in the blood, would it make it better or worse?
You think it would probably make it, with this blood specifically, it would probably make it better.
Okay, I'll toss a little bit on, enough to like douse it.
All right, you toss about.
It's a big skull. I hope I have a couple crystals in this.
Based off of everything amount, because then there's that and that, and I'll give you a solid third. Because it's a much smaller crystal, you sort of douse it with a third of the blood, and you're able to kind of as it does make this sort of noise as almost like water hitting hot coals, as it then dims and the smoke itself sort of fades as the crystal itself kind of completely dims.
Okay, and then I'm in the room. You wanted me to make a perception check?
Yes, please.
Okay, and you said it was either perception or investigation?
On the room itself. Anyone else who wants to make any other rolls of any other category, feel free.
Oh, shit, that's a nat one.
That's a perfectly fine floor. You see, you walk in. Obi said, the floor is made of skin. You look forward, you see a canvas tarp made of someone's skin. You think, yeah, that makes sense. I've seen that before.
Okay.
Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna go over here. So this guy was 8 feet tall.
Yeah, about.
How hard would it be to take one of his legs off? I don't need it in like a good condition. Wait, I have his arm.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna toss it onto the canvas rug. What happens?
What are you doing, Obi?
You toss it on the canvas rug, and the canvas quickly gives way as the floor closes, like a Venus flytrap, biting into the actual a circular row of teeth bite down onto this leg, and then you sort of see as this outer mouth kind of grabs onto it, and then an inner mouth sort of comes up, snags onto it, and then pulls it downwards as then the larger mouth opens up fully.
Shit, there goes my idea.
And for the two people who saw that,
What the fuck?
for anyone who saw that, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Sure, I'll make a wisdom. You said a wisdom saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
What a wonderful world.
What a wonderful world. Yeah, it's a fucking 2. Unless...
17.
Obi is fine.
Go.
Obi sees the horrors of the universe and just shrugs and goes, "Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes."
He's just so liberal.
Okay. I will say this, Alli. This is. You weren't fully expecting this, as you were looking more at the actual rug itself. And this is one of the first times you've actually seen something more akin to the ground itself sort of being almost alive in this area, as it sort of churns and moves upwards. So feel free to remove a singular sanity point, just the one.
Maybe you can start crying like me and we can be
Imagine
friends.
not having 10. Mm.
Yeah, all good.
But at this point, this has been revealed. So I'm going to just do a circle it. Great.
Did it take the canvas down with it?
The canvas got a large bite taken out of it, but it seems there is about half of it still left.
Okay.
Okay, would anyone like to do any other checks or anything?
I'm thinking
yeah.
about it, guys. I don't really
Wait.
need a shield.
I got an idea. Wait. And she's gonna run back over to all the way over to the room that has all the rotten, like, disgusting food.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna pick up a couple of the burlap sacks that are full of, like, this rotten, gross food, and she's gonna toss it in.
All right, it takes you a little while, and there's sort of a trail of.
Can I help?
With Nora's help, there isn't a trail as you sort of start dragging it, and as you make it at the door, Nora can help you kind of pick it up quite easily, and then bring it inside, and you can attempt to toss it in. I'm assuming that's what you're doing.
Yep, I toss it in.
You see as you toss it in, once again, it sort of bites down and drags it down, and it seems to be closed for a bit longer of a period this time, as it is currently closed.
Okay.
Oh
God, should I do
have a
something
jumping-
stupid?
I have a jumping. What is your jump thing again? What is it based off of? Your long
I think
jump?
it's acrobatics.
I think it's strength. Maybe?
It's your. I know it's your strength mod, but I don't. Because
I believe it's an athletics check specifically.
Wait, sorry, I'm just gonna Google this.
I thought it was based on your character's height.
Jumping.
Height
long
and
jump.
strength.
Yeah.
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can only use half that distance.
my strength score or my
Yes, strength score. Not modifier, score.
Oh, well then I have a standing long jump. Up or down? Do we round up or down?
I like to round up for everything.
Okay.
Damage
Wait,
rolls.
Obi, before you go over there, can I toss, like, the rest of the blood in the skull onto the crystal?
You can, but at that distance, just make a.
I'm just throwing it. I am tossing it like somebody would toss a bucket of water. I'm not preserving any.
Oh, yeah, of course. All right. In that case, yes, you are able to, and it kind of goes out with, and you see once again it sort of sputters a little bit, and then goes out.
Okay, now do what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Cool. Give me
I have a standing long jump of 10 feet. And
all right, go ahead.
all right, I'm going over here. I'm grabbing the shield and I'm going back.
Cool. No, you can hang out over there.
No, what?
I didn't say you could go back yet.
Oh, he's alive.
And I would.
Oh, does he also have a helmet there?
It's obviously a baseball cap.
He does actually have a helmet, yes.
He's
Oh,
wearing it backwards even because he's cool.
He's wearing the helmet backwards.
Well, it doesn't have any. It doesn't have a brim on it, you know.
No
Helmet, no
With
brim.
no brim?
No brim?
brim?
Ah.
We have fun
We're
here.
friends.
I am so sorry you've invited us to the table tonight.
No, it's fine. I accepted.
Were
this,
you not making the joke?
Damn.
No, I was. But at the same time, I didn't realize I was making the joke like, haha, it's funny, and then I remember just okay, never mind, don't worry about it. Great. All right, question. Oh wait. Oh no. Sorry, I accidentally moved that. I gotta go to grab it again. All right.
Does this guy have any more limbs left?
He has one leg left. Well, technically, he has two legs
No,
left.
I have.
He has
Yeah,
two legs left.
I used his arm. Yeah.
Mhm. Cool. Great.
Settling.
Does a 22 hit Obi?
No.
Great, cool. You see, actually, as below you, the door swings open. None of you fuckers stealthed. As this sort of large figure, all of you now get a proper look at this thing. It's the same figure you saw before.
Oh, it's the mayor.
Mm-hmm. It has sort of these winding loops of reddish flesh swung around the man like a toga, sort of covering a large chunk of the actual physicality of this being. Really, all that you can see are kind of some stubby legs at the bottom, and a couple arms that are mostly covered in the thing, and you can sort of just see like the edges of them as fully a one of the sort of tendrils of flesh kind of whips along its arm out the doorway, and all of you see this as it whips around the doorway and quickly snags onto Obi as it's. I will make the attack roll or the damage roll now.
Yeah, I'm guessing I'm not still
Off,
raging.
dude. You take 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
And with that,
Oh, clean 30.
you are also grappled.
Grappled?
As it sort of and whips around your torso. As we are now back into combat, obviously. And with that, I will. There it is. Yes,
Oh,
okay.
never mind. He's not at a clean 30. I lied. He's at a clean 33.
Cool. And you are going to feel make a strength saving throw as it is going to attempt to pull you towards it.
Okay. Oh, I almost. God damn it! I rolled up my sheet. That's my luck. There goes my luck. Saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Unfortunate, I guess.
That is very unfortunate as you are then pulled closer towards it. I'm going to delete this. You don't fall in the pit because it's holding on to you. As it then will, it's going to walk backwards and pull you. And all of you see this as as the door sort of swings open, a kind of loopish tendril of flesh reaches around, snags around Obi and quickly yanks them into the room. All of you see this as you are now it is now sorry, the way I make a lot of the monsters, it's technically a combination of like 3 separate monster mechanics, and I have all 3 separate fucking pages pulled up, and I need to keep swapping between them.
This thing is so lucky
Do you
I'm
not
not
just
level
create
4.
monsters on D&D Beyond?
I'm too lazy to.
Hmm.
Because it's so much fucking effort.
Never mind. This thing's lucky I'm not level 5.
Alright, great. Alright, it pulls you towards it, and it will, because it can't exactly attack anyone else, so it is going to do this real quick. Instead of doing a secondary attack, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, real quick.
Great. Awesome.
I'm sorry, bud. Sorry there, bud.
I don't think
Oh,
you're
sorry.
sorry. I
Hey,
think
sorry.
I think Liz
I think
might
I
be lying.
distinctly
Hey.
recall you laughing your ass off when I said, "Yeah, I have a negative wisdom modifier."
I would never smile at my friend's distress. Okay, so as you
I can hear the smile in your teeth as
Yeah.
you said that.
No. Anyway, as the loop pulls around
God
you,
damn it!
you feel as you actually get pulled into beneath the large mass of tendrils wrapped around this thing. As it pulls you in close, and you get a full look at this being in front of you. You see.
Yeah, 9. Sorry.
Fuck you. Okay, 1. I ain't done yet. As your eyes fall upon it, you sort of notice this. No, where's my description? No, I wrote it down. No. I'm prepared.
Quick, everyone, get her! Get her!
Sounds like it.
Kick a roller down. We gotta go.
Yes, sorry. So you see this repulsive sort of monstrosity. You see as this sort of tissue and sinew of its face sort of has been stretched and falling off. It's almost, at this point, it does seem to be almost falling off the bone, as it seems to be some sort of cancerous mass that is essentially dragging its flesh downwards. Almost, it seems barely held together. Its bone very almost visible as the skin kind of clings to it, as it pulls you inwards, and then it looks at you, and I am gonna roll a bit of psychic damage. It's a little bit of psychic damage you take there. As you gaze upon this thing.
That's not great.
4 psychic damage, and then you did take 1 sanity point. As you look upon this thing, as it then speaks to you. What are you doing?
To be fair, I was just grabbing a shield. You know, I'm new in town. I got hired to the guard.
I will not have this. Not
in my
town.
Dealing. I'm just.
As it will sort of once again wrap its tendrils will wrap even tighter around you. As we will then just go 2 spoons as the top.
They
of the
told me
order.
to grab the shield, you know, to like.
I will say you did grab the shield. You do get you. I will give you the shield. Go ahead. Add a shield.
Well,
Sure.
I'm not use it now because I'm grappled already. So I'd rather just have the full use of the battle axe.
Sure. Right. In that case, you can drop the shield. Spoons. Currently, the mouth is closed for this turn. None of you stealthed. Not a soul.
I think Adam's still outside.
I think.
To be fair, the thought for me was I didn't think we had to
Is the door
because we took that guy out
I mean, I still need to know what's in here.
awfully
so,
through
full
stealth,
honesty.
but
Fuck. Okay, well, what I wanted to do is obviously not what I should do now. Is the door open?
This door here?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Fuck. Okay. Can I see the creature when I stand here?
Yes, you can see the creature, but you do notice that you can also see sort of Obi's form covered by a lot of the tendrils wrapped around it.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay. I've got two options. I can short bow him, or I can dart him. Or dart the tendrils.
Either's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out the short bow I pulled out of the closet. And I'm gonna take aim, specifically aiming for some of the tendrils, holding onto Obi, to try and, like, startle it so that it would give Obi enough time to wriggle free. Because I trust
Gotcha.
in
So
his...
you're attempting to attack in a way where you give advantage to escaping the grapple.
That is my
If
goal,
I am
yes.
understanding that correct.
That
Okay,
is
gotcha.
exactly, yes. Okay.
Yes. All right, go ahead.
21?
Your attack. All right, cool. Roll damage.
Okay, so it's a d6 plus 4. Would you consider a sneak attack?
You.
Because
it-
I kind of appeared.
I will say it is aware of all of your presence currently. I rolled really, really well on its perception check. It got like a fucking 22.
Very good.
As well as the fact that you do not have an ally currently fighting
I have a
and
current-
available within
Oh.
5.
You have an ally within 5 feet of the creature, though.
I have an
Fire.
ally-
Bitch, that does not count. The bitch, that does not count. You are currently you are not capable of fighting.
I'm going. What do you mean? You said
You
it
can,
was
okay,
wrath.
you can fight.
That means I can't move. I can hit it.
No, shut up.
Okay, well that's okay. That's 8 points of damage for this round. I'm just going to...
All right. Great. And
And then I would like to back away, bonus
Ooh.
action, hide, please. I am a rogue, I have 1 skill.
Yes. So you're going to be very glad that I said no, because I need the... you see as the... You shot an arrow, correct?
Yes.
Cool. So you shoot one arrow, and you see as it sort of... into the side, into one of these sort of loopy tendrils, as it pierces through, and you actually see as it sort of folds it in, and I'm going to need Obi to take half of the damage. So take 4 points of piercing damage.
What? Okay. That's unfortunate.
I'm so sorry.
That's an unfortunate situation to be in, huh?
Sorry, would you prefer to do the sneak attack?
Hmm?
Sorry, Caleb, would you actually prefer to do the sneak attack now?
No.
That's what I thought. All right, Alli.
I'm more disappointed that I'm not getting that fucking arrow back.
And the arrows recovered.
Okay.
So.
I feel like the spiritual weapon would have disappeared at this point.
Well, I mean, it lasts for a minute, so.
At this point, it would.
It would have to happen.
Yeah, it would probably.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
about this? I'll give you 1 turn with it. Just one.
One turn?
Just one.
Cool.
Please don't hit
Thank
it.
you, Liz.
Mm-hmm. Come on, 1 turn. Go ahead. Swing with it. And I'll.
I can't move far enough.
No, I assumed you'd be moving it with you, but yeah. So I'm.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I can move it here. It doesn't get affected by the smoky shit.
Nope, not at all. Take a swing.
Alright. This is 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Cool, cool. And I would like to specify I'm attacking the creature.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Okay. I'm to help describe the situation. Obi is essentially clung and hugging this because this creature essentially has Obi right in front of its face. So
Cool. Then I attack its side.
No.
That's literally just not fair. That's literally just not fair. Come on.
How nice am I?
Very, very nice, and we all love you. You're so nice. You're so good to us.
Am I?
I mean, look at it this way. If you're too mean, your game doesn't get to see completion.
That's true.
I
Yeah,
don't
and
guarantee the
if
completion
you're
of the
too
game. That's
mean, my
very
dad will be
Lance.
upset with you, and he'll stop watching.
But mostly, most of your assets will go to waste, and we
my
don't
dad
get to see the
watches
end of the
stream
story.
sometimes when I say that it's okay for him to.
That's so sweet.
I know, but I gave it the fucking rugga smothering effect of the damage transfer. So it's a me thinking thing.
Reminds me of 1997.
How about this? How about this? Roll me a luck check. If you get below a 5, it will transfer damage half and half to Obi. If you get above a 5, it'll just hit the monster. There you go.
It's above a 5.
Roll some damage then.
Christ in heaven.
That's 9 points of damage.
All right, sounds good. All right, and with that, Pom Pom dissipates.
Goodbye, Bon Bon.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Obi, feel free to make an athletics check to attempt to escape the grapple.
No.
And you do get advantage because the arrow did, while it is somewhat pierced into your shoulder, it is also it broke one of the tendrils wrapped around you.
All right. Does a
19 does
19?
Yes, it does.
Alright.
You're able to sort of hugging onto this creature as it sort of stares at you with these sort of sunken-in eyes. You're able to kind of wriggle free and push yourself back outside of this the inner circle, as in you're back. I mean, that is if you want to. I mean, you will keep having to make wisdom saving throws, but you know. Would you want to stay in there?
I mean, let's see. This thing's as big as the room. I have an idea. I have a really stupid idea.
Go ahead.
Is the mouth still closed?
Currently, yes.
Awesome.
Are you gonna fucking put the mayor over the mouth like a bridge?
No, because I can't do that.
That's true.
It
would be ideal.
It would be the best situation. No, that would be. You said I would have to keep making wisdom checks if I looked at it?
Yes, if you stayed within its range. Technically, you could, like... Are you thinking... No, go ahead. No, I want to know what you did.
I'm very aware of this thing's presence in the room, right?
It's hard not to. Mm-hmm.
So, hypothetically... Can I close my eyes to not have to make the wisdom saves?
Sure, but then you'd have to make the attack roll disadvantage because you're blinded.
And then can I cancel out that disadvantage with reckless attack?
Do it, fuck it, yeah. No, I like that. That's funny.
Oh my god.
That's a funny bet, yeah. I'm down for that.
Awesome, cool. God.
Yippee.
I love our barbarian.
Yeah.
You're carrying the entire team right now.
Also,
I'm having so much fun.
If Obi died, that would just be Obi out. Ben wouldn't get to experience it. The rest of you would get to enjoy everything else.
Well, actually, I'm gonna do the smart thing, actually, and just try and hit it and run. I know, lame. Lame and uncool, but...
You'll get an opportunity to attack.
No, it won't, because I'm hitting it.
Fuck you mean, because you're hitting it.
Yeah, it doesn't get you don't get opportunity attacks if I hit it and then leave. I get it's an opportunity attack.
Is
yeah.
it like a barbarian thing?
That's just the thing in general, is it not?
No, if you have the mobile feat, however, you can hit someone and then run.
Okay.
All good.
I thought that was like a barbarian thing. I was like, I have never heard of that before. That
L I'm willing to take.
sure.
I feel that.
But then I'm gonna lose rage.
To be fair, you have not actually.
Hey.
You raged once. You have not.
Hey,
Uh,
hello.
Mhm.
Yes, I have because I've gone a turn without attacking it, without attacking anything.
No, I know, but you only raged once beforehand. So you,
Yeah,
like right now.
no,
you're
but
not
I-
raging.
But
No, no,
I
I know,
lose
I'm
rage
agreeing
if I
with you.
were to. Yeah.
Yes, I'm agreeing with you.
Hi, hello. Evens or odds?
Evens.
Evens. All right, cool. Where is my dice? Oh, there it is. Awesome, cool. I'm gonna rage. And yeah. I'm also not closing my eyes. So I'm still gonna reckless attack. Or do you want me to?
I mean, if you're gonna reckless attack, go ahead and do it. You can do it with.
Awesome.
Yeah, that
24.
hits.
Awesome.
Yes, it does.
Cool. I love that. Yeah. Oh, it's actually +6. That's great. Also, make me a nice little strength saving throw, please.
Of course, will do. Let's see. Ooh, that is guaranteed to fail. It rolled 3 on the die.
You want 3 on the die? Awesome. Cool. Would you say it's leaving? So it's getting pushed back 5 feet away from me.
Yeah.
I'm spending my reaction. I'm hitting this thing again.
With what?
With my axe, because it's leaving the range.
It would have to like move out and leave your range. It has to
It's
voluntarily.
getting.
That's an entire thing. No, that's an entire
Is
thing.
that-
Yeah, that's an entire thing. If you
What?
get
Oh well,
pushed
then
out,
fuck it. I'm leaving then.
if you get pushed out of the range, it can't do shit. All right. I will.
I'm going here.
Cool. I'm gonna give it a disadvantage because you did push it back against
What?
the wall. What, fuck it. What do you mean?
It's okay.
Don't fucking get snippy with me.
I'm not getting snippy.
Oh. God damn it. I'm assuming a 10 misses.
It does not hit.
Yeah. It tries to reach out at you, but being pushed back, it kind of slams against the wall, and you can hear as the mayor, muffled from inside, kind of gives out a as you can hear the pained cries. It slams against the wall. All right, Obi, you're currently free. Is that your turn?
I've left the room.
Are you gonna use any other movement or something?
I mean, logistically, I'm staying here so that I don't have to deal with the Sarlacc pit that you have there.
It is currently still closed for the turn.
I know, but I want to hit. I'm using hit and run tactics.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Yeah, so I have to keep going in that room. So
gotcha. Okay, I think I understand what you're doing. All right, if that's your
Yeah.
turn, then Adam.
All right. So Adam is currently, at least the way I positioned him, just outside the door. Is the door open or closed? Because that sort of
The front
It's
door is
very
open
open.
currently.
lovely. Okay, then I think, recognizing that things are not going well for the pals at the moment, has this been stabilized at all, or am I gonna have to make some sort of jump? Because I thought we had thrown things.
It is currently closed, so you could walk over it.
Lovely. All right.
Obi
I
just
think-
jumps because Obi wanted to jump.
Yeah,
Cool.
I didn't have faith in.
You don't trust me? I'm so
No,
desperate.
no, I didn't trust you.
Don't do the goddamn voice.
What do you mean?
didn't
I would never
trust
do a
me?
voice.
It's a fun voice to do. It's a fun voice to do. I understand.
Evil voice.
No,
It's a
you're
good
right. You
voice.
never do that. Not
Alycia
ever.
does it all the
Never,
time.
ever.
It kills me.
Have
And
fun
Alicia's
with that
usually-
wisdom check, Adam.
Oh, lovely. That's a wisdom save or a wisdom check.
Probably a save.
It's a save.
Okay, then that is going to be a d20 plus 6 for the dungeon master. That is an 18 list.
What,
On the
what
wisdom
is this check? What is the save for?
They were
I mean,
telling me I needed to make a wisdom
I
save.
was
but then-
assuming that gazing upon the creature.
That's I'll say this. That's only if you get pulled and then brought within its tendrils. If you get brought, because you essentially got brought within its actual reaches inside of its body, so you can
Oh.
see the actual main mass itself. You don't actually
Cool.
have to make that roll if you're outside, because right now all you see is just the tendrils outside of it.
Wait, so then why would I have to kept making the wisdom save?
Because if you stayed inside the tendril range,
I wasn't staying inside of the tendrils. I moved them off of me. Obviously, I'm not gonna just sit inside. I'm not gonna keep giving this guy a fucking hug.
Oh, good.
Mhm.
Adam
I
sees
apologize
this
for not
thing.
clarifying. I will try to clarify better in the future.
We're all friends, and I'm very happy to be here. I'm gonna try to burn my action and my bonus action on this one, so I hope it goes well.
Sure.
All right, lovely. Bonus action. This is a tough one, but I'm going to attempt to use my final second level spell slot and get that spiritual weapon up. So I'm going to roll the d20 plus 4 now.
Oh shit!
All right. That's a 6.
Ah.
It fails.
You are Jegg. Jegg.
Saying that does not comfort anyone.
I take the spear off my back and hand it to Adam. You're gonna need this.
Adam technically does have an axe. And Ben, I was
A
mentioning,
spear does a D8.
I was mentioning in case. You
Hey,
wanted
so
to
sorry.
stay within
Someone
the
came to
range,
the
'cause
door,
then you
but I,
attack the main body rather than the tendrils outside.
if I may, I would still like to use my main action if possible.
Sure, go ahead.
Lovely. That one is going to be. I'm going to attempt to cast Guiding Bolt this time. That is a
Great.
lovely d20 plus 4, a 14. Does that manifest?
Yes, that does. Go ahead.
Yo.
That
Excellent.
That does
Yes.
cast. Feel free to now try to do the attack.
All right, with a d20 plus 6, that is a natural 20.
Ooh.
Woo!
I like to
Nice.
think that Adam comes in swinging. He's rushing through the door, seeing Obi. With one hand, he extends it, and the spiritual weapon will not manifest. He bites his tongue, steps into view of the doorway, and with a shout, manifests the guiding bolt as I roll 8d6.
Yeah. Oh fuck, dude. Okay, god damn.
Yippee!
Let's go!
Oh my god.
I like our
That's a lot of
cleric. I love our
twos.
cleric. I love our cleric.
A
Oh,
lot of radiant
Everybody
damage.
cheered.
And everybody clapped.
And everybody claps.
Everyone on the bus stood up and clapped.
Hey Jegg, is that guiding bolt radiant or necrotic
goddamn
damage?
wee
It's
bowling.
radiant
all of us
damage.
start clapping in the background.
You can see
Nora
that-
no longer cries. Nora has
Uh-huh.
ceased sobbing.
Stuck the tear back into your eye. Adam, as you sort of just loose this guiding bolt, you actually see as it sort of burrows through and actually fully disintegrates the tendril around it and then connects with the main mass of the body. As then you then see as it staggers back, and because of the outline now visible of it, you can see the sort of just kind of mangled figure underneath the actual tendrils themselves. And you see actually as it connects and fully, you see that you notice it does look like it hurts a fucking lot. This thing seems like it is in a great deal of pain from that. As the outline slowly begins to shine on it, it covers the body and then slowly from its stomach kind of goes out and then wraps around the tendrils themselves. And then the entire mass is covered then.
Amazing.
Oh shit.
Adam
Continue.
stares,
Yes,
looking
yes.
to Obi, hoping that Obi may have seen that as well.
Did I see it?
Yes, you did.
I'm probably not thinking about that at the moment.
Could you?
Oh, of course, of course.
Sorry, this is a secondary bet. Who were the people who saw that happen? Like directly saw it hit the creature? Because that would be. I'll give it to Obi. I'll give it to Caleb.
Yippee.
Sadly, you can't really see it.
I definitely can't because
Yeah.
I have once again forgotten to move.
Both of you make a flat d20 luck check real quick for me.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Roll
Uh,
1d20.
Make one?
Actually, yeah, all three of you.
Okay,
Oh, okay. Well,
that's not.
Not you. I'm sorry.
never mind then.
All right. Adam and Obi both got above a 10. You can seeing that it fills you with this confidence and reinvigorates you. Feel free to add 1 sanity point back.
Woo!
I've been cured.
No, you rolled a 9.
You have not been cured.
Oh,
rolled
fuck,
one.
never mind. For some reason, I thought I rolled the 11.
No, you rolled a 9, bud. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You're-
No, it's fine.
You see that, but you're still cowering in a fucking little corner back there.
Just to
I
be
got my
clear,
shirt,
so
but it was all I need.
because it's been a little bit since we've explained the mechanic, and I want to make sure my sheet is correct. We start with 10 sanity points.
10 is the maximum, and then you can dip below and then get back up to 10, which is the maximum. So if you're at 10 currently, are you at 10 currently?
I am, yes.
I will.
Look at this one.
Fuck it. I'll give you, because of that was cool, I'll give you an inspiration point.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yo.
Alright.
DM's being nice.
Is that your turn? I'm assuming it is, because you did action and bonus action.
Yes, I appreciate it. Yes, it is my turn.
Nora.
Okay, boy howdy, am I not near anything. God, I gotta start fucking remembering to move my token instead of staring emptily at this thing. I just like admiring your map.
Thank you. I work hard on it.
It looks good.
You can't see it, but I did a stupid smile and a thumbs up, as if there was a camera pointed at me.
We're all
Fuck.
living in a simulation. Somebody saw that.
Yeah, you can easily.
I don't want to go. All right. I guess I do want to go over
I mean,
there.
hey, do whatever you want. I'm not gonna.
No. Because like my idea pot right now is get the fuck away, but at the same time, that's not helping anybody.
Mhm.
And you never split the party, so don't stop, computer. Oh, I see a little thingy too. I see a token in the dark.
Oh, I saw that a while
Okay.
ago, and it worries me. But we'll get to that when we cross that. We cross that road when we get.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Nothing's there.
It's almost like you put this boss here and they put a little fucker right behind him.
I'm just going to come in.
Sure.
And I'm gonna go here. And I'm not gonna do anything else because I don't want to fucking look at that thing. And I don't want to touch it. And I don't want to go over there.
Gotcha. All right.
I'm sorry, gang.
You are probably the most valid among us.
Among Us?
That's
Fuck,
so
I was
real.
gonna
God
say
damn it! I
I
hate
did it
us.
first.
I'm just gonna let you know, if Obi survives this, Casey, I'm not mad at you.
But Nora? All right.
I don't know.
That's okay.
I don't know what to do.
At this point, it will walk forward, and you will actually see now the tendrils themselves sort of shape and form. As you saw, the actual main body itself is only about it's only about like 3 to 4 feet wide. So it's able to sort of squeeze through this little gap, and it will attempt to.
God, the music is so perfect and unsettling. Sorry, it was horribly well timed on my end. God
What?
damn
You
it.
okay?
Ugh.
You
Gross.
good, bud? Gotcha. It
The
is going to make
splooge monster.
just a tendril attack on. It's not going to pull anyone in, so it's just going to make a tendril attack on Adam and Obi. And
Ooh.
I'm going to have it move out, so it's going to move Obi back or Adam back because it's not pulling you in. It's sort of just. Actually, no, because it would engulf you. So if it does hit, it will pull you in. If it misses, you'd get pushed back. Is the thought. Okay.
Oh, fuck that noise. Is it over the mouth thingy right now?
Currently it is. The first attack on Obi misses. The second attack.
Oh, you poor soul.
I rolled a 3 on both of them.
Oh,
God
never
damn it.
mind.
You see as the tendrils sort of try to reach out. Now that all of you kind of get a better look at this creature as it steps forward, you see the looping tendrils are actually made up of intestines, which are sort of forming and swirling around it, sort of like a sort of storm cloud vortex, using it as almost like a cover around it to protect its body and hide it from the outside world.
Ew.
As it tries to
A
swim-
singular word, chitlins, comes to mind.
I don't know what that is.
I know what it is.
I didn't
And-
hear what you said, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Chitlins.
Oh, like baby spiders or scorpions or whatever?
That is not what that
Oh,
is.
the food.
Yeah, the
Oh.
food.
Yeah.
Made from pig stuff.
Ew!
Yeah. People eat shit. All right.
Yeah.
I said pig stuff. It's not actual. It's like
It's not
organ.
shit. It's-
No, I'm looking
it's
at it
literally
right
pig
now.
intestine.
Yeah,
so-
I was gonna say. Sorry.
All right, no,
continue.
you're good. So it tries to, like, the tendrils sort of try to reach out and grab you, but as it sort of steps and kind of stumbles through the door, you can see now, because you do still have the outline of the inside, you can see as it has both hands now covering its face, sort of almost, if you can hear a very soft weeping, as it's sort of peering through the cracks in its hands and the cracks of the intestines as it's looking out, trying to swing and attack you guys. Both of the things miss. God damn it. Spoons.
Oh boy. It's there now. Perfect. Lovely.
Mhm.
I love that. I love my friends. I am very afraid. I am hidden because I rolled a bonus action last turn,
Yes, you
right?
are.
I
Mhm.
also
Yes,
have
you are.
allies within 5 feet of the creature.
Yes, you are. Or,
Fuck. Nervous. Spoons.
I believe in you, buddy.
I just want everyone to be
21?
okay.
Oh wait, also I have advantage. Go for that nat 20. Okay. 22?
Yeah, that hits. That hits. Go ahead and roll. Roll it, sneak attack damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1d4 plus 4. Max damage plus my 2d6s. So give me a second. Plus 2d6 for sneak attack. Let's go! 16
that's
points
the
of
damage.
damage.
Yo!
You sort of go up and you're able to sort of cut a couple times and just slash into the actual looping tendrils as they sort of cut and then give way. And you actually watch as his hand reaches out, grasps onto them, and then pulls them closer to still use them to cover his body, despite the fact that they are no longer working and active. As some of the tendrils are as just those couple tendrils that you slashed at are now being held close to the chest.
Oh god.
All right, yeah. Is that your turn?
Fucking bonus action hide, just in case. It doesn't matter anyway, but I have allies within 5 feet, so it doesn't matter.
Great.
I just kind of like try to like lean myself like against the corner of the wall, kind of like.
You do that, but you can, and so you try to do that, and then you like look towards it, and you can see through the gaps that are created in the fingers and in the tendrils. You can see one of its sunken-in eyes staring directly at you.
Great.
Alli.
Okie doke. Now I have to think.
Oh no.
I don't like thinking very much.
Don't be fucking rude. Oh my
I'm
god.
not. It's hard to think. I agree.
No, I know what you meant, Jegg.
No!
I'm teasing.
I know.
Okay. Well, if I'm here, I'm technically within that 5-foot range. Yeah, okay, cool. Just gonna sweep past you real quick. I'm here now. And I'm gonna lay my grubby little 8-year-old hands just on this dude.
Hit him with the iPad kid touch.
No!
Oh, no!
Oh
no! I guess that
Please,
is what
Liz.
an inflict wounds is.
This is inhumane.
I guess so.
You are all acting like that's the grossest thing in the fucking room. And
It is!
It is!
It is.
Suddenly
It's
I'm more afraid
worse.
of Alli than
It's
anything else in
worse.
this room.
I
I
am
can't disassociate
terrified.
from that.
I am the true Eldritch horror. You just watch.
all right, go ahead.
God.
You can roll
That's a
with
23.
and you have advantage if you want.
Alright, let's see if I natural 20 this bitch. I don't.
Oh, it would have been such a fire.
Alright,
Okay.
23 does hit.
That's good, cause otherwise I would have wasted that second spell slot.
I'd be concerned about my balancing if a 23 does not hit like the first kind of boss monster you encounter.
Yeah.
Make it like a Souls game.
If it gets to it hits phase 2.
It has a second phase. Well, shit.
That was a bit.
That would be quite funny, though.
Cool. If that's
I
the
don't
case,
know if
good
we have
luck,
the same
Would not be
guys.
quite
Funny.
funny.
Or
We
when
tr-
Alright, so go ahead and you can roll some damage.
Liz.
I am definitely gonna go ahead and do that. Just let me get the modifier out of here, because this one doesn't have a modifier. 4d10.
Oh my god.
Stop. Yeah, it's gonna be 15 points of damage.
I will say, you sort of reach out and grasp onto one of the intestines, and you sort of fill it with this sort of ichor as it sort of comes from your hand, and you watch as it snakes along the intestine and goes all the way, and then makes its way in, and then you hear as pain sort of as it hits the actual creature on the inside itself. And I would say at this point it does look bloodied. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Obi?
Awesome. Cool. Oh, I don't have the reckless anymore. Let's go.
Oh, because Obi was you were the one who put the arm in the hole. Okay. Wait, no, actually that was Alli. So in that case, everyone make a perception check real quick. Everyone.
Yes.
Yippee!
Okay, I'll do it.
I believe it's only +4. Yes, there we go.
Oh, it's actually -1. So
22.
it's a 19.
19.
God damn, that was a nat 20. That was gonna be for my attack.
feeling so
I'm
hot right
so
now.
sad.
That's unfortunate.
That's okay.
I already know what's happening. God damn it.
Uh,
That's 12.
Everyone who got, basically everyone but Nora. Nora, you're still trying to wipe a bit of tears away from your eyes. Everyone else notices that the mouth below the floor begins to sort of, you can sort of feel it shaking as it is, and you can assume it is opening up at this point. And
Can
a
I
couple
feel
of
it
them-
shaking despite the fact I have my eyes closed?
You feel the shaking, but you're not sure the source of the shaking. I'll give you
Okay, cool.
that. Mm-hmm. All right, Obi, now it is your turn.
Awesome.
You do have advantage to attack.
I sure do. Yeah, let's.
That
Well,
hits.
flat
hits.
that. Yeah. And that would be fun. That is going to be 14 points of slashing.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to make the strength save because I want it to stay exactly where it is.
You sort of just cleave down into the back of it, and you sort of see as it stumbles forward a little bit, but is able to fully maintain its balance as you're not putting full strength into making it move. I'm assuming that's your turn?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions yet.
I know. You'll get them soon. Adam?
Lovely, lovely, lovely. So as this creature, as our beloved mare, steps out, I would like to take a moment looking at it. Just surveying the rest of the group. Does anyone seem badly damaged so far?
Do you want to do like a medicine check to just get a quick read of the room?
Yeah,
You
definitely.
ask this question out loud?
I mean, you can also just do that. But then also the enemy will fully know who is the most injured.
No, I don't think.
I'm saying that. Like, you can. Oh, feel free to ask. No, go ahead. Like, you
No, I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't think this is something that, like, Adam checks as if thing steps out of the way. I think it's very much like getting a quick glance before he does something that, he might regret if someone was injured,
If someone was tragically injured.
That's a 21.
I will let everyone tell you their HP current.
Yay.
I'm rocking a 24 out of 43.
Oh my god, Ben, you're the barbarian. Okay. As for everyone else?
I have yet to be hit, but I have 24 hit points.
Cool.
Wonderful.
Anyone else has taken damage.
I rolled poorly on everyone else. I'm sorry. You're the only one who's gotten hit so far.
And then I failed the one thing. The one thing a barbarian should never fail. I failed the strength check.
All right,
lovely. And then I assume since Alycia and Nora haven't spoken up, that you guys are fine on HP? No hits yet?
Alycia went to the bathroom. So.
Oh, gotcha.
But I don't know. I maybe.
I don't believe so. I mean,
I don't think.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think we let the child get.
So.
Yeah.
I have not attacked the child yet.
Not as far as I've written down, and I've been paying good attention this time.
Okay, gotcha. Good.
Wonderful,
right.
wonderful.
In
All
that
right,
case,
lovely.
It's only your good friend Obi who has taken a little bit of a beating.
Just a little bit.
All right. I'd like
I'm
to
almost
roll.
blooded.
I'm going to make a check to see if I can manifest Healing Word for Obi. That's a D20 plus 4, and that would be my bonus action. That is a 10 for this one.
A 10?
Yes, a 10.
Based off the fact it's a bonus action and it's Healing Word, I'll give that to you.
Okay, I appreciate that. Obi?
Yes, I'll give it to you.
Sorry. Lovely, thank you. Ben, would you like to roll the D4? And it's plus 4.
I would love to.
D4 plus 4. See, you say that until you're going to roll 1.
No, I'm not going to roll 1.
I gotta put it in Ben's hands. I gotta take it out of my hands.
Nice.
I didn't want here.
Lovely. And then I still have my action. So just as a quick action, I think my goal is to cast Toll the Dead. So I'll make another check to see if that manifests. That's a D20 plus 4. Only a 9, however.
That does not succeed.
Lovely.
This is
I think
cantrip.
yeah. There's sort of a twinkle in Adam's eye as he reaches across the room, and Obi, you feel
What is your healing word? There's a verbal component. What's your healing word?
Oh shit, dog. That's 3 words. Never mind.
no lovely.
No, that counts. That's verbal component. You good?
Healing word can in fact be a sentence.
Words plural. I always
Lovely.
imagine higher level healing words as being multiple healing words. So you say a full sentence based off how
Lovely.
many spell slots you put in, but that's a personal thing. But you can
I
do it
love
however
that.
you want.
I'm keeping that for my games actually.
I think
I'm writing that down. keep notes for Holly.
Because I use that spell.
Definitely.
I think
Yeah, I've seen so many casts of healing word.
lovely. I'd like to imagine that Adam stares over the mare towards Obi, seeing the blood pooling, and just shouts, "Steady!" And with his other hand, immediately just sort of shakes, and the sound of bells echoes through the room as this centers around the mare.
Mm-hmm. And you sort of see as the vibration kind of happens, and it sort of, but it quickly is able to steady itself before letting the vibration actually deal any damage to it. As it sort of uses the intestines it has in its one hand to sort of wrap around its head to sort of cover its ears very quickly.
Understandable.
All right, I'm guessing that's your turn.
Yes, thank you so much.
Gotcha. Nora?
Yippee!
Yippee!
Okay. I assume that I have opened my eyes
Yes, you can. Yes.
and
you can see
processed
this
that
thing.
the mouth is open.
It is opening currently.
Okay.
It will open in the next couple of seconds.
I want to be helpful. God, do I want to be stupid enough to kind of poke it? Sounds like a terrible idea.
I mean, you are a fighter.
If you can see
Yeah,
Obi
fighters
right
are not
now,
immune to
he's
losing
mean
arms.
mugging you.
You absolutely can see Obi, and you can see Obi fucking mean mugging you.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking punch the mayor.
Yeah, we punch authority in this town. Let's go!
Wait, punch or swing a
No.
sword?
I'm gonna punch.
Okay, roll with advantage because you have an ally flanking.
This is what Nora would do.
Punch
By
authority!
extension.
I respect it. Okay. Feel free to roll again if you want, just to see if you get that nat 20.
Yeah, sure.
Nah, alright.
No.
So it is
That
1
would
plus
be
your
good.
strength modifier.
That'll be fucking 6.
Ooh, nice. Is there any particular way you deck this dude? Or do you just fucking cold cock him straight?
I'm gonna go with a bonk. Just fucking.
Just wind back.
I'm gonna hold one fist in my hand and just 2-arm fucking bonk this guy.
You see, as it sort of has wrapped the intestines around his head, and it's sort of like looking at Adam, and as it does, it turns towards you as you just bonk, and you feel fully as your fists go through the tendrils and make contact with the top of its head as you just bonk, and you see as you can feel as its head sort of it kind of caves almost a little bit in and like stumbles forward.
Suck it, Pinhead.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I want to do.
Okay,
I respect that.
At this point, it will make its attacks. I'm just going to tell you how this is going to happen. It's going to make its attacks. Then the mouth is going to open. So, first things first. Let's see. The 2 people who dealt the most damage to it would be
Unfortunate.
Listen, I don't know, but that punch was offensive.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. All I'm saying, I'm gonna Obi. Honestly, Obi is safe for now. I'm gonna. So it's mainly between.
I just know who it's going to hit, or who it
It's-
should.
A one is absolutely hitting Adam. That's for sure. And so it's more a matter of Spoons or Nora.
Hit me. Hit me. I deserve it.
Okay.
Not doing super well with the masochism allocations.
Holy.
Also, asking directly to be hit is a crazy strategy. We'll see. We'll see if it works out for you.
Well, either I get hit or I don't get hit.
Whoa. That's okay. So that's the one on Adam.
Oh, rest in peace. We've already lost one of our clerics.
I'm sorry, what was rolled?
I can.
I also didn't see it.
No, that's 'cause
I can
rolled to
hear
myself.
it now.
I rolled to myself.
I
So-
trust.
Uh-huh, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want, I'd take a screenshot of it. But like,
No, I'm teasing. Hey, you're
Uh,
good. You're good. What's up?
So,
What's up?
the one to Nora does a 16 hit.
Yes, it does.
You can hear the funeral bells now.
And I am not even going to ask, because we all know what the fuck it rolled. Alright.
I
so
don't actually. I'm confused.
It rolled a nat 20 on
we
Adam.
rolled a nat 20 on Adam.
Shit,
Mhm.
dog.
No, it did. It happens. It happens.
I gotta stop saying that.
It's one of my
Shit,
favorite.
dog, and crying. The two Nora classics. One tendril will sort of immediately wrap around Nora as it will, as I gotta deal damage. Fuck.
I'm probably still trying to punch it. I'm not doing a very good job because I'm frightened now, but I'm still trying to punch it.
Of course. It was 1d8 plus 4 for you.
Invents a slur for it.
That's gonna be 6 points of damage as it grabs onto you, and you are currently grappled.
All right.
And then it is going to do its attack on Adam, which is going to be a solid. Oh, fuck you! I rolled a 1 on one of the dice. It's going to be a 10 points of damage, and you are also grappled.
Understood. Thank you so much.
And at this point, you feel the rumbling as the mouth begins to open. And I'm going to have it make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit, it's gonna take us down with it.
Woof. Okay. You actually sort of see as it falls in a little bit. It's quickly able to sort of steady itself by standing on the gums of the inner mouth.
Ew.
As it kind of steadies itself, it's fully hell bent on grabbing both Nora and Adam in this moment, as it does not look good, and it looks fucking mad. All right. With that, that's its turn. Spoons.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Right now, the larger mouth is open. The smaller mouth is somewhat closed, and it's currently standing on its gums, like I explained.
Yeah.
That's a dumb idea.
Yeah.
That's a dumb idea.
No ideas are truly dumb.
Liz, that is such horseshit.
Hey, if it's dumb and it works, it's not dumb.
Yeah, but will it
No,
work?
then it's dumb. It just also works.
No, then it's not.
Coexist.
Is there anything? How tall is the ceiling? Approximately.
The ceiling in this room is about, I would say it's about 10 feet tall. As this creature fully standing was about 6.5 feet tall.
Perfect.
Now that it has
Yeah.
fallen down, I would say it's about 5 feet tall. It fell down like 1.5 feet down into the pit.
Perfect. I love that. I love to hear that. Is there any... I don't think there's any sconces or...
I can do your
cheers.
stupid ID.
Yeah,
I
you
can do your
hear it?
stupid
You
idea.
hear it?
I can do your stupid
No,
idea,
the
and I
only
think I
two
can do
lights
it
in the room
better.
were those two.
You have more
These
weight
two-
than I do, genuinely. Spoons,
Yeah.
Spoons is made of bones. Fuck. Okay, does it currently have one of my friends grappled? Second thought.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
It has two of your friends grappled.
okay, so it
Hi.
has both of you grappled?
Yes.
Mhm.
Sorry, Obi, I'm gonna have to do Nora because she's closer, and I don't feel like...
Oh no, Obi's not attacked. It's Adam.
I'm not grappled.
Oh, it's Adam and Nora. Oh,
Here, sorry.
I will get Adam.
okay, cool. I'll get Nora then.
Uh-huh.
I'm going attacking kind of like at the tendril. Same thing I did last time to try and assist Obi in getting out. I'm taking my spoon and I'm just jabbing as hard as I can in it. Alright.
Yeah. Go ahead. Are you adding sneak attack?
18, yes. I did hide last round and also I have friends.
Oh yeah.
within
Wait. No.
5
But we did fail.
I have Obi and Alli within 5 feet. So
Cool. Gotcha. Because you are attacking a tendril holding a person. Go ahead. Roll. I mean, you have advantage, so you can. Right.
18.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
4, d4, 6, 2, 7, 7 and 11. 18 points of damage as I'm
Nora-
going to just try to pull Nora free.
Gotcha. So you sort of slash down at this thing as it's fully wrapped around, sort of almost enclosing and entombing Nora. Nora, you take 9 points of damage as it takes 9 points of damage.
Sorry.
And you will have
No, it's fine.
and you'll have advantage on attempting to escape it next time.
Cool. Heads up, I'm at 4.
Cool. All right, Alli. If those spoons, I'm guessing you're hiding. Also, do you
Oh
want to do that
yes,
first?
yes, please, yes, please.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
4, 5, 6, 7, 6. It's 6, right? Yes, it is. Sorry, I had to look at my own sheet because I didn't fucking remember. I'm hidden.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
All right, Obi.
Oh, it's
All
8.
right.
So actually,
Oh.
it's 27. Sorry, I looked at the wrong. That was my sleight of hand modifier.
Whatever.
Ooh, am I being skipped? Okay, cool.
Wait, what? Wait. Why did you just go past your turn? Sorry, good point. Sorry, my bad. Alli. Fucking sorry. I think I might have clicked it once and then I clicked again because I was like, it's Spoons' turn is over, and I clicked it to go to the next one and then immediately went to Obi. So, sorry. Alli, it's your turn. Thank you for catching me on that.
No worries.
I know you really wanted to skip your turn.
Alright, I'll just do my iPad hands again.
All right.
They're sticky and covered in Cheeto dust.
No.
It's 11.
Over the fact that this is the bit.
Advantage. It's melee attack. You have advantage. You have
Oh.
attack. Flanking.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Listen, I know you're not often a melee fighter. It's
Oh.
okay.
Damn.
You sort of reach out and try to find purchase where you won't, but you hesitate for a second as you're trying to reach out. But you realize that if you touch at any point, you might hit Nora. So you're sort of hesitating, not fully sure where to grab, and so you hesitate too much, and you're not actually able to really grab or find any purchase here.
Damn, that sucks. Go.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
I'm done.
Okay. Sorry, bud. Obi?
So I can enact plan funny now, but it will kill both of them. So,
LOL.
Yeah.
So-
Maybe not. Maybe not.
I will hold my action. What I will do is hold my action and movement until they make their strength saves.
Mm-hmm. And they break free.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. If that's your turn, because you're holding action.
Well, my bad. I don't know how that happened.
You're good. Adam, I would like a athletics or acrobatics check.
Wonderful. Okay. We're gonna go with acrobatics for this one. That is a 10.
You're not able to fully break free as you sort of tear away the ones that are around your throat and around your upper chest, but there's still some that are wrapped around your sort of lower torso and your legs that are trying to pull you towards it. You've gotten out a good chunk, to the point. And because you've broken out somewhat, do you know what, I'll give you this because I find it narratively interesting. You've broken out of the top half, so I will let you have an action using your upper torso, but you cannot move at all because your lower torso is still fully grappled.
Lovely. Previously, Adam earned a
inspiration point.
Yes. But additionally, I got access to a hand axe, I believe.
Yippee!
Yes,
Would
you did.
would I be able to grab that and make a quick hack with it?
Yes, you can.
Lovely. Okay. So for my first attempt, and I'll probably be burning my inspiration for this, that's a d20 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 13. Does that hit?
That does miss.
Okay, then I'm going to roll with the inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
That is
That
a
does
21.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't Adam technically have advantage on this roll if it's a melee
yeah, good point.
attack?
Never mind. You don't
Yeah,
get
so don't burn your
don't
Oh, great. Thank
you
you.
should have
Thank you.
burned it on the goddamn
Yeah,
strength save.
I will say,
Yeah.
inspiration. The way that I do it, you can give it to another person.
Oh, lovely. All right, thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, okay. Since Adam's partially broken out, we'll see. Sorry. To start, he makes this hack with a hand axe, and we watch as Adam goes in and sort of buries it into the side as I roll my 1d6 plus 3 damage.
Mm-hmm. So you're fully attacking it and not the tendrils around you. Okay.
I would imagine that at this point, Adam's goal is kill before this gets any worse.
Mm-hmm.
As I bury the head of the axe, I'd like to imagine that the wound almost glows black, as I'd like to burn my channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Touch of Death, I would like to do an extra 11 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. This thing looks really fucked up at this point, as this is and I will describe this for you real quick because this is the first time you've actually used this channel divinity. As you bury your hatchet into the side of it, and then it begins to glow, this sort of almost white, kind of light goldish energy slowly dissipates and sort of comes from your hand and wraps up your weapon and goes down the head of the axe and then kind of flows into this creature. And as you see this happen, you sort of notice as it stumbles, as a couple of the actual tendrils themselves sort of fall limp almost. As it seems to, as they sort of start to, the actual intestines themselves start to shrink a little bit and actually sort of almost lose their actual ability to move.
Lovely.
There's
Adam
narrative reasons. Figure that out later. Anyway, so is that your turn?
Adam huffs for a moment as that is his turn. Thank you.
All right. Nora, feel free to make an athletics or acrobatics check, and you do have advantage.
Okay.
You're welcome, Misty.
Thank you.
A 12
Nice.
is you are able to, in this moment, sort of free yourself as you sort of, this sort of cuts away. It burns at your side as the knife wound is still there, but kind of taking your hands and wrapping around the actual the cut done in the actual creature at the same location, you're able to pull back and sort of rip it away, and you're able to kind of back up a little bit and distance yourself and untangle yourself from this creature's mass.
Okay.
So you're no longer grappled, and you do have your full action.
All right, I am going to go after it with the longsword. If that's okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pardon?
I said, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Advantage. You got advantage because you're flanking.
Holy this thing's
Yo!
not making it.
Hey, how do you want to do this?
Let's go!
Oh.
Okay, so I've just pulled away. I assume I have some sort of awkward momentum going. Um, I am going to use that to get it and basically launch back forward at it. And Nora is an overhander on the basis of I am, because I'm so much better at doing that because I have no arm strength. And if you put your back into it, that's how it works, baby. It's all about the elbow grease.
All right.
And I want to make eye contact with Obi, and I'm gonna roll.
He looks so proud right now.
He went from stank eye to proud.
I don't cry.
Yeah! Let's go!
He's actively beaming at
You
you.
feel proud of yourself in this moment, able to steel yourself to the horrors in front of you as you slash downwards. Sort of as you break free, your foot sort of gains a little bit of traction on the floor, and you dash forward, downward slash, and you see actually one of its arms. It kind of tries to bring its arms up to cover it, and you feel as you cut through both arms fully down into its head. As Adam, you feel the tendril that is wrapped around your legs sort of fall limp, as it then sort of, as the body itself kind of loosens and then falls, as the mouth then and swallows it whole.
You're a waste of my goddamn time, motherfucker. All right.
All right, you guys are currently out of combat.
Immediately,
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
Nora isn't
something.
lasting.
immediately, Adam just sort of lets the hand axe fall to the side and turns toward Nora.
Nora is looking away extremely violently, like, I'm not crying, I'm not crying, I'm not crying, I'm so normal right now.
You're looking up at the ceiling to try to keep the tears in your
Yeah.
eyes.
Just like, really, really interesting
So
ceiling. It's
the
got some like 70s popcorn texture to it.
Hey.
so the mouth is closed now, right? Because it ate the dude.
The mouth is fully closed, and you can tell based off of because you put a couple sacks in there and it was closed for a couple turns. You can tell it will be closed for quite a while based off the size of the meal. So you are
Fantastic.
walking across.
I will walk across and enter this room here.
All right.
I'm gonna pass Alli the shield and helmet. I don't know if the helmet will fit, but hey, the shield will work.
Aye.
The helmet sort of looks like if you took a biker helmet and put it on like a toddler. It sort of falls limply and kind of jangles around a bit as it doesn't actually fit super well. But you are able to kind of grab the shield and hold that. It is quite large for your the size of your person, but you are able to hold that.
Aye.
And what are you doing in this room? Would you like to like look around, investigate some stuff?
I assume I notice those crystals, so I'm dealing with that right now.
You do. Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. Bye-bye, bye-bye, crystal. I'll splash some water on it.
Using one of your last spell slots?
Yep.
All right. With that, you're able to and douse this larger crystals. It sort of and comes closer. And I'll draw a little circle around it. It's stuck. It is now to that 5 foot space. The rest of the room is now free of the smoke as it sort of dissipates out and sort of wafts upwards towards the ceiling and then quickly sort of fades as it sort of almost gets absorbed into the ceiling.
I'll investigate the room then.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd like to help if I can.
Anyone else who would like to investigate the room or anything else in this place? Feel free and just let me know.
Yeah. Is there anything left of this fucking whatever the hell this is?
The canvas rug. There is about half of it left. Yes, which
Okay.
you can take, and it is about 5 feet by 5 feet of canvas cloth.
I would like to take that, and I'm going to try and fold it up and use it as a bag. And I would also like to put the bedding in it for future use. And also, is there a thing underneath the bed here? I can't see.
There
It
is.
it looks like a slice of butter to me, so I
There
would
is.
like to examine it.
Yes, it does look a bit weird because of the everything else in the room. Feel free to make an investigation check.
Okay.
All right.
Is someone playing with a Pez dispenser? What is happening?
That might have
Okay,
been,
that says 16.
I have a binder which I take notes in. All right. All of you are able to sort of scavenge and look around this room very quickly, kind of taking in your surroundings. Spoons, you immediately duck to one side of the room and sort of look around the vase and this side, and you notice 4 sets of shoes on the ground, all sort of there. It seems, as you sort of look at them, they seem almost unused, like they've gone untouched in a very, very long time. As well as you notice a small, what appears to be small notebook. Alli and Nora, both of you, Nora, I'll start with Alli first. Alli, you notice, one, the sheets on this bed are actually quite nice, as well as there are 3 skulls up for grabs in the corner.
Cool. I'll take my bones.
Yeah. Nora, looking upon this sort of small, what looks like to be a satchel underneath the bed, you sort of reach down and open it up, and what you find inside is it appears to be a small glass vial full of this, like, sort of dark, kind of very black liquid. And as you sort of pick it up and look at it, it's very viscous as it kind of sloshes around and sticks to the walls somewhat.
Gross.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alli. Is this
Yeah,
familiar at
that-
all?
I look at it. What is it?
This-
What kind
It's
of
just
check would you
fucking
like
soy sauce.
to do?
I don't know. Investigation, I guess.
All right. Actually,
Can I also try to investigate it on the off chance I know anything about it?
well, wait. Sorry. Let me think.
No worries.
Would you like to do, actually, instead of investigation, a medicine check?
Yeah, I could do a medicine check. It's the same modifier.
Well,
Yeah, no, the dice are not agreeing.
I mean, it does make sense as this is something you've never really seen before. It does not look like any of the. You sort of look at it, and quickly try to. Also, you can make a. If Nora wants to also make a medicine check, as well, or you can.
I'm
give it
gonna
if you want.
sommelier this shit, swirl it around, see if I can glean anything. Okay, what is my medicine?
Mhm.
Oh shit, not bad.
Uh,
Never mind.
Great. As you're sort of swirling it,
It is soy sauce.
it sort of gets stuck to the walls. Both of you aren't able to. Nora, for one, you don't know what this is. You have, like, actually no idea, as it seems. You can't really tell. You're kind of swirling around, just like looking at it, and you sort of get kind of caught up in the swirling motion itself, as you sort of feel.
Am I about to lose a sanity point?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It would have been really funny.
No. Alli, you are looking at it, and you kind of go down your mental checklist of, like, you've never seen. It doesn't look like any form of blood. It doesn't look like any form of medicine you've ever seen. It doesn't look like really anything you've ever seen. You don't really know what it is.
We're talking about this jar.
No, it is a small vial which was located in this satchel.
The
Oh.
butter patty.
Mm-hmm.
I'd also like to take the satchel as well. I'm just gonna keep taking shit.
Yes. You can add like a fucking backpack to your inventory and just rename it a satchel.
Cool.
All right.
Damn, yeah. Don't know what it is. Sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. Are you okay right now, by the way?
Yeah. I'm totally fine.
She looks
All
like
right.
shit.
Hmm?
Okay.
You look like shit. Isn't
Hey,
it?
does Alli have shoes? Or are we all
No.
shoeless in here?
Everyone, no one here has shoes.
No one here has shoes. Okay. Spence is gonna go. Guys, I found shoes.
Do they look like they'd fit Alli, or?
Do any of them look child-sized?
Out of the pairs, one of them does look a bit smaller, and you think that if Alli wore them and then you tied them a bit tighter, it could definitely fit.
Yeah, we could probably make these ones work.
Good.
There's
Alli?
only 4 pairs though, which means one of us is gonna.
I'm fine. The rest of you go for it. It's good.
Oh, there's 2 pairs. There's 2 pairs.
I thought you said there was 4 pairs.
There's 2 pairs, 4 shoes.
Oh god, you said there was 4 pairs, and I was like, okay.
You absolutely just say that.
Oh fuck, did I?
Yeah, you said there was
Sorry.
4 pairs of shoes.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, so that means one
Sorry,
of us
I
don't have
literally-
shoes.
I literally fucking sorry. If you look at the map, I put 4 shoes down. God damn
Yeah,
it.
I just thought you were lying to us.
Yeah,
No,
I just thought like maybe 2 more pairs were hidden under the bed. Like that's what I was thinking.
there's only the 2 because there's only 2 people sleep in this room. Sorry.
Okay, if there's 2 pairs of shoes, we can give one of them to Alli, and then
We can use the other one when we need to.
I mean, I think you
Like there
should
are
take...
circumstances
I'm
in which you
taking
need
them. Fuck you
shoes.
guys.
Okay.
we'll give 'em one
Okay.
second.
Fucking.
Okay.
I want shoes. Yeah.
No, you found them. It's fair.
All right.
I'm
Hey, can I
assuming-
grab one of the blankets off the bed really quick as well?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, is that what would I put that down as? Just like sheet or bedroll?
I don't plan on keeping it.
Was there anything in the vase,
You
by
just
the
put
way?
it as a blanket. The vase itself, you sort of look inside, and it's actually full of sort of shards of the crystal. It seems like this is the place where you can assume probably after it was done burning for a while, they kind of took the chips and the parts that were done
This
and
is
sort
the
of
trash can.
put it in here. Yeah, it's the fucking trash can.
Okay.
I was gonna if you guys had fought him in this room, I was gonna have him throw it at one of y'all.
Well, fuck
Hmm.
you. We didn't do that.
Yeah, no, you didn't. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I'll take one of the sheets off the bed. I'm gonna drag it over to this door here.
Oh wait, hold on. We might have had the same idea, and if so, I don't think we want to waste one of the good sheets. Is your idea to throw it over the crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I picked up that shitty canvas thing that was over the mouth.
Is it
So I
gonna
figured we'd
like
put that on it.
form over it though, or is it gonna be really stiff and allow stuff to get through?
If looking at the 2 things that you have, the sheets themselves seem very thin and like almost a bit airy, like stuff would get through. The rug itself seems to be like a more sort of leathery substance. It does seem much thicker, like it would be able to cover something.
All right, well, give it a shot with the rug.
Aye aye.
All right, so would we roll something to do that, or?
Nah, I'm just gonna give it to you. You just fucking just toss it over, and you're able to kind of smother that the sort of the crystal flame as it's quickly able to kind of hide and hug itself as you're now able to exit and leave without any chance of breathing anything in.
Okay. Is that a crystal thingy at the top as well by the chest?
That is one more.
So I know that when you smother fire, it goes away, but I don't really know what the deal with crystals is. So, can I reuse the canvas, or is it just, or the rug, or is it, am I just out of shit now?
Make an investigation check or just intelligence if you want.
Okay, hold on. That's the same roll.
Damn.
Please, 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 please. Yay!
Nice. You can, as you sort of cover it, you can kind of see as the smoke is still kind of billowing out from underneath, but it seems much more condensed. It seems like the smoke is still happening. It's just very condensed into this smaller enclosed space. And if you took it away, it would billow back out. So it does seem like
Okay.
you cannot reuse it.
I have an idea, but I don't think it's gonna work, so I'll skedat on that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh shit! Nobody's broken the vase yet, right?
The vase is full of small crystal fragments.
Yeah, don't touch it. It's better if we don't.
That was a me thing. That was a weapon thing for me. But you guys didn't come in this fucking room. I mean, you guys played it smart. I can get mad about that.
I mean, I can go back over to the dead body and get more blood.
Yeah, sure, all right. Are you okay with that? Because I can do it.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll come with you just in case.
Mm-hmm.
In case of what? I have no fucking idea.
You can make that medicine check and make it with advantage because you're getting helped by Nora.
Yo!
It's a natural 20.
Yo.
You are able to
Now I get the natural 20. God
yes,
fucking
you
damn it.
fill up not only that first skull, but if you want, I will allow you to fill up the 3 other skulls you collected in that room. So you can have 4 skulls full of blood.
I don't know if I can carry 4 skulls of
I can
blood.
help. I mean, I have a backpack now.
Or if I even need 4 skulls of blood.
I mean, you might as well keep them. Better safe than sorry.
Fine. 4 skulls of blood.
Are you sure you're okay, Alli?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think we all need.
I don't
very
like being
little
out of
food.
magic juice.
Okay.
So yeah, I feel a bit on edge.
Specifically one that lasts 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't make you roll anything for this. If you want to
Cool.
just use the full thing, use and douse it quite easily. As
Yep. I want to see what's in this chest.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Opening it up, you find actually a few things. One, you find a oh fuck, sorry, I wrote this down. You find an alchemy kit, as well as 2 small glass vials.
Oh, we can put the blood in there.
And on top of this, you also find some small shards of kind of crystal. Make a history check for me, Alli, and because it's you, you can do it with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, is someone EP?
Sure. You can say EP. Cool. That's another failure.
You have advantage. There you go. You're picking up a few of these sort of small, almost golden tokens, almost. They don't have really a uniform shape. They're more similar to the sort of crystal shards that you found, that you saw in the vase in the room. You would remember that these. You remember like a little while back. After the crystal started to lose a bit of value, these became the main currency. They are small things of amber. And so you can add 4 amber coins if you want, which you can just fucking put as like gold coins.
4 gold coins. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I have no idea when gold is going to be relevant. We don't really talk to anybody.
The amber. Trust me when I say that shit has value. Trust me when I say that shit has value. And the last thing that you do find in the chest, because there are, is a small, gilded metal bell.
When you say a gilded metal bell, is it like a holy symbol?
I would say it does seem somewhat religious in nature.
Cool. I grab that too.
Mm-hmm. All right, nice. All right, and also if you want, I assume you can grab the 3 fish, which were being smoked by the fumes.
If I observe that, can I tell if it's infected or not?
It seems. I'll say make a survival check real quick for me, because this is
Okay.
not a direct yes or no. 10. You know that these. It seems like these were put out kind of recently, but you don't know if they've absorbed enough to be not edible yet. And so you're not fully sure, and you're not sure if you want to take that risk.
Yep, not risking it.
Okay.
Leave it behind.
All right. All right. That's all you find out there. By the way, Spoons, you did find a little. Wait, was that in there? Or was that in the? Which one of you did I say that you found a small little notebook?
That was me.
Yes, that was you. Found a little notebook.
Can I thumb through it and read it?
Yeah, of course. I will. As you sort of thumb through this a little bit, make a history check with advantage.
What's my history? Okay. Honestly, not the worst. Ten.
You're sort of glossing over this, and quite a few of these words you just kind of don't know, but you're able to sort of glean a couple of the words, and you're able to find a sort of general message about something about wait, sorry. God damn, which tab is this in? God damn it, I fucking forget where I wrote this. Yes, great. You see that it talks about a poison. One that acts as a sort of stopper. There's quite a few words that you don't know, which seems to maybe talk about the crafting recipe or something for it. But you get around and you do notice that it does mention something about infertility and how this is not a cure but a cause. And I would like a perception check for those who are on the balcony.
Yeah, okay.
Why do you sound so heartbroken about it?
Because knowing you, there's more combat.
I mean, there isn't.
Alli is EP. Alli is EP.
There is no. You're fine. All right, you're fine. I'm gonna.
Ding dong,
Laser,
the
so
old witch is dead.
I'm fucking. I'm just gonna do this real quick because I'm lazy as fuck, and you already know what's here. You. Let's see. Alli, you're a bit taken aback by the bell, and you're sort of inspecting it. Nora, you watch as the pastor walks out into the center of town. He rings his own little bell, which you notice is quite similar to the one that Alli is currently holding. Before a couple people leave their homes, and you watch as they walk around, and you hear screaming as they tear the child away from her, and then he brings it. The child isn't actually doing much. They're sort of the elongated being is sort of just limply standing there, not really fully conscious. But you can see as the mother kind of runs out and quickly is held back by this guy as he then takes the child, rings the bell one more time, and holds it up into the sky. As you watch a large figure begin to fly in overhead, come down, and swoop and snatch the child. As it then, and then you watch as it then quickly flies away and makes its way back deeper into the entire cavern of this space. That's all.
Cool.
Yeah.
What you staring at? Nora.
Sorry, my mom was talking. Hello.
Swear to God, did you hear none of that?
No, I heard most of it.
Okay, good. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. There's a stork-like entity came, snatched a child away. That's it.
And Alli was asking,
Okay, I gave that
Nora,
part.
you okay?
Because
Yeah,
Alli
well,
got a
let's
nat one.
find out, huh?
You
Kind of just stand off into space, so like. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, that was weird, right? That was weird. Is that how
I'll be
things are?
real. I've been super into this bell right now.
All right.
So whatever you were looking at, I don't see what's going on.
Okay, how about for some reason I feel the need to ask you to give me the bell for like 1 second. Can you give me the bell for 1 second?
Mm-mm.
And why is that?
You got this look on your face that tells me you're gonna toss it.
No, God, no, of course not.
What, you just want me to like wing it like this? And
No, I don't want you to ring it. I just want
she'll
you
raise her
to
hand
let me
like she's
hold
about to
it.
ring it.
I just
What do you
want
want to do with it?
I'm not going to do anything with it. I'd just like you to give it to me for a minute, and then I'm going to give it right back.
Is Nora lying to me?
Make an insight check. And Nora,
An insight check?
And Nora, if you are lying, make a deception check. But
I'm not.
I'm assuming you're not.
Nora's just being really, really, really fun.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's okay.
maybe,
It's okay.
like maybe so far, but you're thinking back.
Should I make a persuasion?
Yes, actually. And based off that, I can describe it a bit better. All right, with that, Nora doesn't seem to be. You can't exactly tell if she's lying, but so far hasn't lied to you about anything else. Might be telling the truth.
Okay, but like if you do something to it, then that means Adam doesn't have a spellcasting focus.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
be careful with it.
I just want to examine it in general, I guess. Like as someone with no memory. If that makes sense? Like
So just
to see
investigate.
if it triggers anything.
Okay. Sure. Investigate real quick.
LOL.
You kind of look it over. It seems finely made. You can't exactly tell much about its make or anything. It doesn't seem to really bring any memories back. All that you can tell is this seems to be like one of, if not the exact type of bell that the pastor was just ringing out in the town square.
To confirm, it does ring. Like
It
it has
does.
a little thing
It
inside.
does have a thing inside where it will ring.
Okay, I'm holding it in that way that you do when you don't want it to ring, and then I'm going to pass it back.
Cool beans.
I'm never going to lie to you for no good reason. And probably not at all. I have a feeling that you know a lot more than me, Alli, and it's hard to lie when you don't have anything to lie about.
Okay, that's fair.
Gotcha. All right. Neat. Anything else anyone wants to do right now?
I think,
So, like, again, what happened?
if I may, I think Adam, after everything that's happened, probably took a while to just stand in the bedroom and is going to make his way toward Obi.
How are you holding up? Do you want me to patch you up some more before we try to get out of here?
As long as we don't get into any more fights, I should be good. I can hold, and even then, I'll be fine.
I was thinking if we're going to use that body for rations, it might be a good idea to get to work now, at least moving it to the cart.
The kid said that the body's not going to be very useful for that, but
We could chop it now.
they still do want to take it for bones and stuff like that.
Okay. If we're sure, we're sure.
I'll put it in the cart. These two rooms haven't been opened, and I'm not going to open them. They're minding their business. I'm gonna mind mine.
Okay, funny thing about that. Cool. Both of you actually are, as you're staying there, you see as a small head pokes out from the room and
I
looks.
throw the club at it.
As it immediately ducks back into the room and hides again.
Hey.
It minds its own business. I mind my own business.
I see.
I am gonna go pick up my club, though.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not leaving that.
I will say, you can tell that there is a bit of smoke kind of flowing out from underneath that door.
I'm not equipped.
Okay. But there is none under that door. It seems that room is dark currently.
Oh.
Very, very dim.
Well, I don't know what just happened outside, so I don't get to feel bad about what we're doing. All right, gang, let's leave.
No, Adam, are you
I'll
thinking
come
what
with
I'm
you.
thinking?
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
What are you thinking?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh my god.
You hear a voice come from inside. Sounds like a shaky child, maybe someone no older than Alli. Who goes there? Who's there?
You can call me Spoons.
That's a dumb name.
Shut up!
What did you do to the father?
The father? He
Where
got
is he?
eaten by your floor.
Oh, no, they said this would happen. They'd say... Shut up, all of you. Okay. Sorry, Spoons, say that again. Floor? Wait, okay. Okay. And then you can sort of hear as, begins sort of just mumbling and talking, to someone in the room, it seems.
Can I ask who's in there?
They don't want me to tell you.
Who's there?
Adam,
Oh my
That's
god.
literally what they. Yes. They
Oh my
cannot
god.
answer that question.
I was asking his there.
Rephrase the question.
Caleb is the autism goes crazy.
Autism does go absolutely fuck wild crazy. It's fine.
It's all good.
I misunderstood the question. It's fine.
My name?
Yeah.
You need Nora's weird affinity for children right now.
Mm-hmm.
Father calls me Prince.
Good to meet
Fuck
you.
my heart.
It's good to meet you, Prince.
Did you happen to make a song by the name of Purple Rain?
God damn.
Oh,
Sorry,
so-
it's like
Late
the
for
only
you guys.
thing. It's like the only thing I've been able to remember for the past couple of days.
Oh,
You're
We
singing
start
it to
wandering
yourself
backwards the rest of the
constantly.
group.
Obviously, you can. The base turnover is basically over at this point. You can just fucking hang out with the rest of the group. I'm not.
to us.
Okay.
um,
Yo, what'd you guys find?
if
More
I
food?
may,
Who's there?
if I may,
Oh, guys,
Who are
quiet.
you?
Guys, quiet. I found a kid. I think his name is Prince.
Prince.
He made the
Dumb
song
man.
Purple Rain.
I think Obi's gone mad, but
It doesn't need to get me as bad as it does.
as this conversation is taking place, Adam would like to attempt to cast light. That is a
All
7.
right. So, like,
I can't keep
you
doing this.
just staying locked in your room, or like,
Are you a gamer?
Oh my god, you fucking guys.
Hey.
Do you wanna play
I'm
Fortnite?
real life rolling not to
Ben,
cry right
Ben,
now.
hey Ben, one more of that, and I'm making you make a fucking wisdom saving throw. Don't test me.
You can't remember this world, Ben.
Gamers don't exist here.
the fuck's a gamer?
Exactly. Thank you.
I
Alli.
can't remember. I just remember the word.
If
That's
I
a
may
gross word.
interrupt,
I don't like that word.
Yes, Nora.
Hello in there. There are 4 of us out here. We mean you no harm. We won't bother you if you don't want us to. Also, I'm a bit injured if anyone is willing to help me out with that.
I heard 5
Well,
You're lying.
what do you mean lying? Who's the other voice?
Did I count wrong?
That's a 1.
There are
That's
5
a
of
2.
us.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
It's okay.
It's
Okay.
actually
Damn it.
that. So we
I'm
weren't
sorry.
lying.
We
It's
don't know
just
how to
Don't you
that
gotta count?
they can't count.
Yeah, we
2,
can't
3,
count.
4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Wait. do you
Sorry,
guys-
I was kind of sitting behind the. I'll stand here. So
Oh,
yeah,
oh my
there we
god,
go.
okay. Yeah, I was like, there's
I
4 of us in a
mean-
row.
If the boring kid wants to stay locked in his room, he can stay locked in his room.
Don't be
That's
rude.
fine.
Mother, come here. Mother, please. And you hear a bit of noise coming from the room behind you. As
I'm going to step back over here. Actually.
Yeah, I'm stepping over here.
as you notice as the door
You're
opens and you see a figure standing there
I don't like that image.
Vaporization, I guess.
My impulse was to say, "Oh, she's hot."
I didn't
so-
say that out loud, by the way.
I do think she's
Nora.
very beautiful.
I didn't say it out loud. I didn't say
Okay,
it out loud.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wow, lady, you're kind of creepy.
You see a feminine figure with a sort of porcelain bone mask on the face. Her actual skin itself seems to be like leaking this some sort of kind of black ichor as she. And you notice her mouth is completely sealed shut.
Miss, you're kind of leaking everywhere.
Wait, does
She
this
just
look like the ichor from the bottle from the thing in the sack? Fuck.
Ooh,
Wait,
I have an idea. I have an
wait,
idea.
I think I've got some cloth somewhere. It might help you.
I think we should all stop talking.
She kind of like looks at you, and you notice she's actually holding a book in her hands.
Can I attempt silent speech?
Oh, the hell is that?
Sure.
It's a full ass book.
What's silent speech?
Remember I told you I have the D&D equivalent of ASL.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, sure.
Awesome. I said hi. Sorry for this.
Hi, sorry.
She sort of, as you say this, all of you see as she kind of turns her head to a 45-degree angle, sort of staring at all of you. You do notice if any of you, anyone who wants to can make an insight check on her.
Okay,
Sure,
yeah,
why
I'm
not?
on you, lady. I am on to you.
I honestly just
yeah.
want to know she understood me, so I'm gonna roll inside.
That's a 19.
It's a 10.
I'm on to you, you weird lady.
That's a 5. This woman is so normal
Well,
to me.
I have no idea what she's thinking.
I'll tell you. No, I'll tell you this, Ben. It does seem like she did respond to what you said, but like she understood like when you were actually signing the words, like she responded to those words. That's why she like cocked her head. The rest of you notice appears to be shaking slightly as she's sort of clutching onto this book. And as you look into the room behind her, you actually see a full bookshelf,
Yo, there's more than one?
as well as a small tea set on the center table.
Damn, I'm jelly of the books though.
This is a dope ass vibing room. This is dope. This is sick.
You sort of see as she extends one hand off of her book and reaches it forward, pointing towards Obi. The ichor is kind of dripping from her hand, and as she does leave this sort of the fog and smoke of this room, you sort of see as her hand begins to sort of bubble a little bit, as she quickly pulls back into the room, and then clutches the book again.
Oh, that
Can
makes
I-
a lot more sense.
Can I like pass her a cloth? Is she leaking? Like,
Yes, she actually dribbled a little bit on the floor. And you
cool.
see
Can I like politely pass her a piece of cloth?
she will hesitantly take it, and then you watch as she grabs it. Immediately, the place where she grabbed it just gets covered, and then you watch as she like uses it to rub underneath her eyes to essentially it smears a little bit, but it dries the sort of ichor, which looks sort of like tears on her face. As she then hands it back to you, completely soaked.
Are you okay, lady?
Mother, are they hurting you?
Hey, everything's okay. Prince, it seems like your mother can't leave the room she's in. So I think it would be a good idea if we all stepped out of the way and you can go to your mother and none of us are gonna hurt you, okay?
That's
No.
No, I can't go in there. I can't go in there.
What? Are
Okay.
you scared of a little germs? Jeez.
I think it's.
Alli,
I think
shut up.
it's-
I think it might be the red smoke.
And you
Wait, like she can't leave without the wet smoke, or it's the wet smoke keeping her? Oh my gosh, she infected. No.
Hey, Alli. Yeah,
I
no,
can't
she's-
cure that.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
would assume that she's probably just a little bit.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I
Yeah.
can't say that word.
Jesus H. Christ.
You can okay, Ben. As long as you don't say fucking gamer or goddamn Purple Rain or fucking Among Us or some shit, you're fine. All right.
Okay, what's the legality on
Okay.
hotboxing?
No, that's good. That's all good. No, that's fucking that's solid. That's tight. You're good.
Alright.
I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Elf
Oh.
on the shelf. Okay. Can and
Sorry.
Okay.
you hear,
Well, if
you
she's
hear-
like that too,
you
Listen.
hear as you hear some shuffling from the room where Prince was in as he then creaks open the door just a little bit. As you are then able to fully look inside.
I think I'm in his direct line of sight. Yeah, what's up?
You see that he is holding what appears to be a sort of butter knife. It's sort of
Bask
resting.
in my terrifying presence.
Nora puts her hands up very dramatically as if she is terrified.
His hand is violently shaking. And you see in the room behind him is a table, as well as 5 statues in a small sconce in the corner, barely lit, with fog just right around it, as well as you do actually notice a loaf of bread in the corner. And he's shaking violently and looking terrified.
How old is this kid?
He looks like maybe 2 years older than you, maybe like 10.
Ah, cool. We're on the same age, dog.
And then you see as he's like, can I, mother? And then you see as he turns towards the room and says, stop talking. No.
What do you mean, no?
They say I can't. Can I trust you?
Do you
I'm
want
pretty
to?
chill.
Yeah, we're not gonna hurt you, kid. You seem fine. So
Nora is just going to keep her hands up and be quiet.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty friendly. I'm the scariest one here, and I'm not planning on doing nothing.
it's true. She is pretty scary.
Hmm.
Cool. One second.
I like lean away from Al. Real play it up like, ugh.
Cool. Does a 15 hit, Alli?
Adam
Does a
is standing in the
15
way,
hit?
so would it be disadvantaged?
Well, then it would hit you.
Yes.
What does a 15 hit,
I mean-
Adam?
15 would not hit Adam. His AC is 16.
Cool.
You're welcome.
You see as he kind of he's holding the knife, and then he charges forward and kind of, and it blindly kind of you see as he like winces and covers his eyes and kind of stabs forward, and then it kind of just sticks right into your shield. As then
That's kind of rude. But look at that. You exited out of your room, so there's that. Still scared?
Prince,
Yes.
stop.
Okay, scared of what? Talk me through it. I don't get it.
No, stop it! Stop! And you see, he then curls up into a little ball on the floor and immediately covers his ears, and you can tell that he is at this point he can't hear you.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I hear anything? Other than,
Make a perception check.
the basic sounds. Okay. Perception, it's...
Nope.
Okay. I mean,
Can
I can't
I-
hear point blank, so...
Can I do a quick examination over this kid? Like medical?
Yeah, do a medicine check. Go ahead.
What if I grabbed him by the shoulders, looked him in the eyes, and say, "Your mental illness isn't real. Your mental."
Nightmare.
That's
Oh,
only
you can't do that.
14. God damn it.
With a 14, I will say this. You can tell this boy doesn't seem out of every single person you've seen so far, he does not really seem to be infected in any way. The only kind of infection that seems to be present seems to be a sort of reddish vein pulsating coming from his right ear.
Hey,
God
what's
damn it.
going on with your ear, buddy?
At this point, he can't hear you. You actually notice that at this point, he takes one of his hands off of his left ear and takes both of them and cups his right ear and just holds it tight. And despite that, he can't hear you.
How hard would it be to non-lethally sleep this kid?
Oh my
Would you like to
fucking
make-
god!
Would you like to make an attack on him?
Don't do
No,
that!
no. Let me explain my process
No.
before we act. We act. Say
This is-
word.
Are you explaining this out of character or in character? Because apparently
I mean,
he can't hear us.
This is above table talk.
Okay, cool.
Before
cool.
we have the below table talk.
Mhm.
Right. Okay.
Jesus H. Christ.
We gotta
It is
cut this kid-
11:30 on a
This is your part.
Thursday.
This is your
We gotta cut this kid's ear off.
That is, I do
What?
agree. Like,
Hey
realistically.
guys, I think this kid might be deaf.
I-
And I think
I
we
just
hear
don't
that
think
we
that
hear
is
his ears.
possible.
I've spoken to this kid
I
multiple
just
Like, I don't know, like, he can't hear us right now.
Okay,
And-
I mean, do what you gotta do. I've got one shot of magic left.
Hey. What if we, look at his mom
if
and
you-
see how she's feeling about the situation?
You can see.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, I know her face isn't really a
Okay.
face, but, like, is she registering this negatively? Or,
Actually, if you look over at this point, she has dropped the book, and it is like it's about right there in the room, as she sort of has both hands and she's like reaching out, and you can see she's hesitating to actually sort of step forward.
I
okay.
look back at her and sign. What's wrong with him?
She doesn't sign anything back, but she just points to his right ear, and then you watch as she sort of puts her finger to where her right ear would be, and then you watch as she sort of presses and sinks her finger about an inch or two into her head, and then pulls it out, and then points again at the kid.
And then
Wait.
and then after that, I
Obi,
go,
what am I doing?
good, I cut it off.
She seems unsure, but very clearly concerned for her child's well-being.
Obi, what am I doing? I've got a little bit of medical knowledge.
I'm having a conversation here. Hold on.
I mean, you give me some time. Maybe I could, like,
Alli, don't interrupt.
Is there another way?
You see that both of her hands kind of go up towards her head as she just starts shaking her head violently no. And she kind of gets stuck in that motion for a little bit. As at this point, the kid sort of takes both hands off his ear and then looks towards his mom again. Are you still... And he's just sort of looking around, trying to... now able to hear you, trying to figure out what the situation is.
hey, bud, you've got something going on with you, don't you? Does your ear hurt?
Yeah, he just kind of shakes his head, yes.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna try doing something about that, okay?
Make a persuasion check.
Sound good? Alright, persuasion.
Because
Right.
everyone's helping you, I would have given you disadvantage because you did fucking actively threaten this kid a little bit ago. But
I
multiple times.
Did it? Really threatened? I was joking.
okay, this
It
child.
was just a prank.
This child does not understand social experiments. I apologize.
It's like, yeah, I'm scary, and then it's just like
This child failed
very
the prisoner's dilemma.
very open body posture. That's a dirty 20.
Yo!
He stops shaking for a little bit, and will attempt to step out of the room fully if Obi will get out of the way.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Obi, hulking door of a human being.
And then will look and like kind of check. And as he steps out, he kind of checks behind his shoulder, looking at Nora again. And his eyes dart between all of you, and then stay on his mother for a couple seconds before looking at Adam to also move out of the way.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
I need to see my patient.
Come on.
He will then step forward, and he
The
will.
mouth opens. Adam, make a dexterity check.
No,
Don't say that.
that bitch has been closed for a while. Don't worry about that. You're fine. You see as he does this, and then he kind of sits, turns, so his right ear is facing towards you, and then you watch as he then sort of curls up his sleeve, and then bites down on it.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I'm sorry. I don't have a lot that I can do to numb that.
Would anyone like to help?
I
Say the bitch with a knife.
Yeah. The bitch with the
or
knives.
the one with an actual knife stuck in their shield right now.
That is a
Okay, can somebody
never
pass
mind,
me
never
a
mind.
sterilized?
I have an actual dagger made of bone that we crafted. I just prefer to use the spoon in combat.
Spoons? Can I borrow one of your knives?
Yeah, of course, here you go. Do
Okay,
you want,
awesome.
Well, hold on. What's your dex modifier? Do you want me to do it?
I thought this was gonna be a medicine,
Is it
like.
medicine?
We can give advantage though and help.
Okay, I will help.
I've got a
I
plus
will
6 for
also,
medicine.
Can I take some of the sort of, either the fabric from the cloak I have earlier, take it, kind of like prepare like a bandage?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
All right.
One more thing before it happens. Adam is going to reach over.
Prince, I can make it hurt a little less. Is that okay?
And I would like to attempt to cast False Life, manifesting my magic.
Sure, go ahead.
How many goddamn spell slots do you have? Sorry.
Oh, I no, don't get me wrong. I do not have many.
Yeah,
I've
because
burned
what I
quite a
have
few
to do
today.
after isn't actually technically a spell slot, but it is something I can do because I'm a wife cleric.
That's a natural 20.
Nice. Quite easily, you're sort of able. You sort of extend your hand and you place it kind of upon his head. Your fingers sort of kind of comb into his hair a little bit as you keep your hand steady on his head, and you sort of watch as his entire body sort of kind of loosens a little bit as he sort of. And it seems like every muscle in his body relaxes a little bit.
Okay. Huh.
That should be 5 temp HP.
Whenever you're ready.
Make that
I will like very gently hold on to this kid to kind of hold him steady and kind of make sure that like this is as clean and as painless as we can possibly make it.
Okay. Hey, Nora. Do you mind talking to our patient?
Sure.
Keep him
absolutely.
distracted.
Okay. Okay, how can I go about this?
The 12, and then I have advantage, right? Okay.
Adam still does have the inspiration as well, in case that's.
Yeah.
In case you feel like using that.
If I can get away with guidance.
I'll let you, because you guys have been fucking prepping this for a little bit. You've been guidance, and also the fact that you got Nora to do this. I would normally make you do it beforehand, but because of it's that, I'll give you this, absolutely. Absolutely, I'll give you guidance.
Alycia, do you want to take my inspiration to try to get that D20 higher?
I feel like you might want to save it. I feel like I'm gonna be okay with the guidance.
Good. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Actually, I want to get out of the way
D4.
if I can, and I'm going to say, Prince, how about you look at your mom? She's right there.
The
She's
mom can't
watching
talk to calm him down, though, is the only
I
thing.
know, but I'm just, while I'm talking, I'm just like, look at.
Okay, 16, 17. It's an 18.
Nice. Okay, nice with a nice. Good roll. With an 18, sort of he looks at Nora and he sort of turns a little bit, and as he does, you sort of, in a quick motion with the knife, kind of cut his ear, and you sort of dig in a little bit and doing almost like a just very botched surgery, just kind of just sort of cut inwards as you then cut a large sort of gash, his ear then falling off, and the kind of flesh around the inside of his ear tunnel, I forget what it's fucking called.
Canal.
As you
The
see
ear
something,
canal.
yes, thank you, the ear canal. As you see something moving in there, as he then looks towards his mother. Something is wriggling inside there.
Can I stab it?
Okay.
Goon, scoop that shit.
Nah, I just stab.
I've got it.
Like beheading a fish.
Hey, Caleb.
Can I?
You would stab him.
Oh, I thought it was taken out. Sorry.
No, it hasn't been taken out.
Sorry, I thought it was taken out. I
No,
misunderstood.
I'm trying.
Okay.
No, you essentially, you fully, it is now fully there, so it can
Okay.
now at this point be.
Can we use?
attempted to
Wait,
be put
actually,
out.
hold on. Back to what
Get
I said.
out.
Can we use my spoon to scoop it out?
Sure.
I have a spoon.
Actually, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Spoon.
Okay, we switching
Nora is
utensils?
going to just keep talking to Prince as this happens. Like, just
Okay, because I've got the guidance on
Mhm.
still.
Yes,
she's like making up a kid's story.
as you're sort of doing this, Prince seems to be like, he's bleeding quite a little bit, and you can see that he's sort of, his eyes are fluttering a little bit. His mother looks extremely concerned in this moment, and will look, and you can make. I would now like to spoons to make a. Would you like to make an attack with your spoon?
Sure. To scoop it out.
Mm-hmm. And you do have advantage because you have flanking.
Thank you.
Yeah, obviously.
22.
Yeah, that hits. I mean, it's a child.
Can I very gently scoop out the worm? I don't know what else to call it.
Yes, but roll damage.
Okay.
Cool. I know what I'm using my last spell slot on then.
No, the kid's still alive. Thanks to Adam.
D4 plus 4.
Lovely, lovely.
Obviously no sneak attack. 7.
Quickly, in one sort of swift motion, you sort of scoop and pull out what is there. As you pull out this kind of like wriggling little worm, and anyone who wants to, feel free to do an investigation check if you want to, or investigation history.
Sure.
Or...
What's a 13?
All right.
Okay, just investigation or history.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'll go with investigation this time. That is a 2.
I don't know what's going
I'm
on.
gonna do investigation. Which investigation is a 7.
Ah.
That's a D4. Hold on. Give me. What? Let me try again. Hold on. 16.
All right. Both of
Instead of
you-
a 13, it's a 16. Sorry.
Gotcha. Nice. Okay, because both of you got a 16. I'll describe it. Both of you see this creature sort of wriggling around. It has a little bit of brain actually still attached to its mouth. As you're sort of holding and it's like wriggling around, you would recognize this as some form of. It is technically a parasite. You would recognize this as an earworm. I'll say that. You notice definitely that it has some form of little shriekingness to it, as it definitely has. You can feel some form of magical property from this thing.
Uh-oh. Kill it now.
Spin. Bop. Do I need to roll another attack? Can I cut it like a fish?
Is it an auto kill?
Sorry, I'm seeing if you can, because it's technically a magic item. make an attack roll just straight, because it is a small creature and is attempting to escape your grasp.
Do I have advantage? Because my friends are within 5 feet.
We are flanking.
I'm gonna make a dexterity check for it, because it is currently to break out of your grasp, and if it stays in your grasp, then you get advantage because it's grappled. But if it doesn't, then you don't, because this is a very small creature, and I let me cook.
Fair.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
I'm letting you cook.
All right. All right. That's a 17. Okay. 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 Great. Caleb,
Mm-hmm.
could you make me a dexterity check? Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Ha.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Cool.
There
So
goes spoons.
I like spoons.
So you are holding onto this thing as it sort of wriggles around, and you actually watch as it kind of reaches up and then bites onto your finger, causing you to flinch a little bit as you're going to attack it. And then you watch as it crawls quickly up your arm. Make one last dexterity saving throw, please, as it is crawling up towards your ear.
Okay.
Hey, you're not gonna like what happens if that thing starts wriggling
buddy.
inside your ear. I'm
Buddy,
going
take
to
my inspiration.
you.
Take my inspiration.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. You rolled an 11.
I know.
Oh boy.
21.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah!
Okay, quickly, you sort of freak out in this moment, trying to like pat away where it is. And Adam, I'll say that you quickly sort of gesture to the exact location of where it is, pointing to its like exact location, tracking it up the arm. And with that, Spoons is able to grab onto it and pull it back, and then quickly smash it in your hand. As it
God.
turns into goo in your hand.
Okay, buddy.
The
Let's
child then at this
patch
point
you up.
passes out and falls unconscious. Still clearly alive, not in any life-threatening danger, but
Okay.
is
I'll use
unconscious.
my last spell slot to heal the kid.
Yeah, can I just like wrap him up with the bandages and stuff, and just like
Yes.
stop whatever bleeding so that he doesn't bleed out or anything.
All right. I will say this. With this.
So it's gonna be 15 hit points healed up.
Holy shit! Yeah, he's fine. I will say he's still currently passed out, but he is looking much better. And with this, the mother looks at all of you, and you can see that she sort of has both her hands up to her mouth, and you watch as she quickly walks over to the shelf, grabs like this sort of larger tome, and quickly comes back to the door, sets it down on the ground, and slides it out into the hallway.
What's this, ma'am?
Can I go grab it from her, and then just kind of I'll just kind of like reassure and just be like, he's gonna be okay. Can I? What is it? Can I take it?
Yes. Sorry. You can look at this. Anyone who is currently looking at this can do an investigation check, just to give it a little once over.
Sounds good. I kind of want to take a peek-see.
Of course.
I want to see. It's a 21.
20.
17.
I will say you recognize this as a magical tome.
Holy shit.
Spoons holding onto this, you can feel like a sort of vibrational energy from it as you quickly kind of open it, and it's bound beautifully in this like very nicely well tanned leather. You flip it open, and the pages are almost kind of gilded on the edges of them, As I only speak that language. Yeah, because you didn't tune to that. You didn't tune to I mean, obviously you didn't tune to the worm.
Abyssal?
So you, no. It's deep speech,
Ah.
which your worm would have given you language on. But that's a secondary thing. But you do know that this, you do recognize this as a magical tome, definitely religious in some sense.
I'm going to turn and just look at Adam.
Yes.
This is for you.
Yeah, I guess that's way fancier than the bell I got.
Adam steps forward to take it from Spoons.
You're the
You
magic
take it?
man.
You now have a spellcasting tome.
Amazing.
I will say, sorry, this is the secondary bit. If you did attune to the worm and could read deep speech, you would be able to read it and understand it fully, and it would be +1 magic tome. But because you didn't, it's just a regular magic tome.
Makes
Just
sense.
spellcast and focus.
Cool. I'll just add that as a spell book and rename it to Magic Tome.
Yeah, you can do it as you can write it as a book of hymns.
Cool, thank you.
All right. With that, she sort of sits down, leans back, and you can sort of see that she starts sobbing. But you can tell this now, instead of the before of the pain sobs, this is a sob of just pure thankfulness towards you.
Well, we can't really help her anymore, but I guess I can, and Alli will leave an apple by the front door for her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you set an apple in front of her door.
Yeah, I can't save her. She's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
But
she will look at it.
small comforts.
She will look at it and take it. But you'll actually notice she doesn't actually take it into her room. She looks and then she glances over at Prince, and then will sort of gesture to make sure to set it next to him so he knows to have it.
Oh yeah, we'll feed him too.
She gestures to the sealed porcelain mask over her face where there is no mouth.
Oh,
Checks out,
yeah, that's a good
yeah.
point. Okay, well, thanks, nice lady.
She nods at you, and once again sort of goes back to a thankful, happy sob. With that, if you want, you can leave.
All right, let's grab the kid and get out of here.
Oh no,
Okay.
Are we taking the kid with us?
I
Can't just leave him here.
I think
feel like we should get something from his mother to use as proof that she's good with this or something, if possible, like a note. Or
she.
Okay, Alli will walk up back to her line of sight. So, are we taking him with us? She'll try making hand gestures to say
Obi,
that
translate.
gestures towards
Yeah.
grab
I'm
kid
translating.
and go, or leave kid here.
Because now.
You see, she looks at him, and then at you, and then back to him. And then you can see that she kind of pauses and ponders for a second as she sort of stops and stares around the space around them. As she then looks, nods, and then you watch as she gestures for Obi to stand to the side real quick.
All right.
Let's move out of the way. And you watch as she takes a full step out of the room, the ichor around her flesh burning and bubbling as she then reaches down just her finger and sort of caresses the side of Prince's face before pulling back and then nodding to take him with you before she sort of, it bubbles up and then she sort of becomes this sort of mass of just bubbles and sort of just and at this point sort of almost kind of melts in a weird way as it melts away, leaving where it's just a kind of pile of ooze and ichor with a mask on top. And there is a small smear of that ichor on Prince's cheek.
You know,
If I take the mask, would it be rude?
I feel like we have to take it.
I was
No
going
way.
to do it.
I'm
if you
taking the
didn't,
mask.
so-
You take the mask. It is covered in ichor on both sides.
I'll clean it the best I can.
Mm-hmm. Great. And I can leave with Prince. And if all of you want, if you want, you can make a perception check as you're leaving.
A
Yeah,
perception check? Aye aye.
Just to be clear, as we are leaving, we are taking the body for the bones and dragging it to the cart. I mean, the body from before.
Yes.
Lovely, lovely.
I mean, there's not a lot of parts left, but yeah, might as well.
I mean, it just sounded like, we were,
It's a 15.
we were trying to get something. Yeah.
You fully see, I'll say, those, I'll give it to all of you. You see as parts of her slowly kind of ooze and like little bits sort of dribble back and kind of flow into the room a little bit as they start to form smaller little things as they start kind of moving and kind of collecting together again.
Oh, that's fun.
Did I just steal her face?
We
Fuck.
should wait. We should maybe push the mask back into the room instead.
But, like, I gotta make sure that Prince has, like, something of his mom.
You do notice that it's only a small amount of her. A large chunk of her is fully still just outside of it. And you see that it comes there and then forms, and then you just see a beating heart made of that ichor sitting in the doorway. That's it.
We can. I think if we push the ichor back into the room, we can bring her back.
But would she want to come back?
That feels like a hellish existence just trapped in that place. It might be a mercy just leaving her there.
No, she stepped out. She knew she would pass.
Besides, if I give the mask back, Prince isn't gonna have any reminder of his mom. We can't give him the tome. Adam needs that.
That's fair. No, you make a good point. I just,
Mhm.
I don't know, I feel bad. Like, she just basically killed herself in front of us.
It does suck, but at least he can have a little piece of her, you know? I never got to know my mom.
I wish I knew who my mom was.
We have a lot to discuss when we set up camp. But we should go now.
Yeah, let's
Before
grab
we
a
run
cart
out of
and get
time.
out of here.
Besides, I don't think I've ever seen anybody my age before.
Congrats, bud.
And with this, I will say it's quite easy to sort of drag and pack everything that you want into the cart that is.
Cool. I'll take the 10-year-old. I'll, like, piggyback him.
Mm-hmm.
No,
and
no.
If you want, you can use the.
No.
We're gonna put him on the cart.
Yeah, you can take the.
I'm
axe.
piggybacking him to the cart.
Yeah, of course.
You
Okay,
can
well,
take the axe and actually use it as a sort of hammer, and I will say that you quite easily with that as well as the wood around here are able to repair one of the carts. You, as you are starting to kind of pack everything up, you hear the dinging of the bell once again. But this time, instead of it being the same kind of bell that this time it's much more of a almost a cry, as it's not a bell is probably because it's more a ringing of the bell once, and then you hear the preacher start to say something. As anyone who wants to can look over the edge and see as everyone in town starts to collect towards the center of town, which I will say gives you a very wonderful opportunity to sneak out if you wish to.
Oh, we gotta sneak out.
With a
Yeah, we're out.
yeah. And just to make sure that none of them see you, you can just do. I just want one collective group stealth roll real quick, just to
Yeah.
make sure. Just to make sure.
Lovely.
Just make
Is
sure
it like-
no one? Oh, never mind. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. No, just go. Just go.
You're
Bye.
welcome.
Thanks, buddy.
Rogue
Not-
strikes again.
I almost died tonight, but this is the one thing I'm good at.
Oh, you almost died.
And with that, you all.
I'm still at 4.
I almost got taken over by
We all-
a giant
Okay,
worm.
Gang. We all are.
And I will say, with that, we will end the session. But feel free to level your character up to level 4.
Yo!
Yay!
Congratulations, gang. Oh my gosh.
And you can decide what to do next.
Should I feel bad that we have another mouth to feed now?
No, I'm
No,
happy.
I did. That's the whole reason why I didn't want to take him with us. But like, it is the right thing to do, and I hate it.
Adam has so much to say in character about why it's a good decision. Like, I'm excited.
Hey,
No, I
that's
get it,
that's
I get
hey
it,
that's
I
that's
get
pretty that's fucking you're just bringing good rations with you. Nothing wrong with that.
Gotta keep your
Emergency
health. Oh,
food.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Liz put Paimon in the game.
Don't I will literally murder this child the next second they appear on screen. Don't test me.
Oh no.
Don't.
Then
I did
you
give Liz
fulfill the
permission to
prophecy.
murder people or murder children for me now.
Oh.
But that is.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
when did I get that feat? I
The
don't think.
fuck is this?
Second, you say if you as Alli mentioned Paimon once in character, you're dead. Rocks will fall. The entire town will collapse. Don't test me.
I don't even know who the fuck Paimon is as Alli.
Exactly. All right. But yeah, with that, we can end the session here for tonight.
Thank
You think Alli paid attention in religious class?
Maybe.
Don't you dare say Paimon is a religious figure. Okay.
Paimon is a fucking demon in hell.
Okay, I thought you were gonna compare it to like eating the body of Christ, and I was gonna say some shit. All right. Yeah.
All right.
That's a
Good night,
session,
gang. Yeah.
Have a good night.
though.
Bye,
And we can say goodnight to
stream.
our
Bye, stream. Should we raid?
Bye, stream.
I mean, we could raid my good friend Caleb Tiefling.
Who do you think is fucking streaming?
Obviously, we're on the amazing Hidden Sauce channel. As we all know, Ben has just become a hit Twitch streamer.
Obviously.
Wait, can you, what is Ben's actual Twitch channel?
That is
The
my
hidden
actual
sauce,
Twitch
yeah.
channel
Wait,
name.
can you do /raid? Wait, can I do it as?
You cannot do it.
As-
It's
as a
not
mod.
live.
I can.
/raid. No, because I think you have to type it as a command in chat, like /raid, the hidden sauce or hidden sauce, whatever it is.
The hidden sauce.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
can't because you're not live.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
so
live.
lame.
All right, we can raid each night's guy though. He's playing Valorant and he's cool. So
Mhm.
all right, 3, 2, 1, bye.
Bye.
Bye.